Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to your Waking Brockmare. I am your host, coming to you live from the darker side of sunny Central Florida, and once again, we are heading into the world of Elden Ring, where I will promptly, stomply, bumper-boo, get my face caved in several times. 69 deaths, no Dito? I think it's very likely. I think it's very possible. I think it's, although we'll see what happens. It all depends, because okay, let me think of something here. Where am I? I'm trying to remember. Am I? Okay, yes. This is where this guy is. There is something that I want to see if I have. There's all this preparation that I could do before I start playing, but I don't do that. No, I don't have it. Okay, I need to see something. So, I was obviously researching this area that I'm currently in, trying to figure out what's the best way to handle everything. What should I be doing? Is there anything that I'm missing? All that jibba-jabba. And one thing that I discovered is that the big boss in this area that I'm currently just outside the front door of, the one that the knight is protecting, if I beat that boss, it's the end of the game. He's not the final boss, but I can't do anything else after that. So, from Dragon Con, okay, so I might want to hold off on doing that until I know there isn't anything else that I want to do in this game. Where's the other dragon church? But I do want to try and kill that knight. And there was somebody online who suggested something which sounds like a good and reasonable idea. If I could just find where this other dragon church is. Where's the other? Was it over here? Yes, this is it. Okay. They suggested something. I'm gonna try it out. I also have, theoretically, all the smithing stones and ball bearings and all that jazz, which will allow me to, okay, rotten brooch, yeah, scarlet, okay, I want this, which should allow me to, magic breath. What am I hearing? I'm hearing something gooey. What just died? I just got 7 runes for something. What just died? I don't know. Okay. But yes, like I was saying, I should be able to, beside the Great Bridge, level up a lot of weapons and such, and really kind of get an idea of what is the best weapon that I have, and possibly try and go get more. Okay, so I am going to put on this dragon breath that I just got, this rotten dragon breath. Because what this person online recommended is if I just make this fella get the rot, the scarlet rot, well then he'll just die. He'll slowly. Does he have it? Does he have it? Try that again. Okay, do you have it? I don't see anything. Ow. I don't think he has it. Darn it. Can I... You know what? Can I put this out? Would I be able to put this guy to sleep? You know what? Kill me. Kill me. Let me just start this over again. I'm gonna try that. So once you have an idea of game you want to play next. Okay, so I've got a couple of options. So obviously, there's what I have on my PlayStation 5. The Immortal Thanks, Final Fantasy, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. If there's some miracle, and I actually beat this game in the near future, I could easily just switch over to playing Demon Souls, which is a very well, it's a Souls franchise. It's very similar to Elden Ring, so I could just switch over to something very similar to it. But I was also looking at my Steam library, and I've got a lot of games on my Steam library that I've bought for a song over the year that I haven't touched. I mean, there's BioShock. I mentioned all the BioShocks. There's a song called A Bird Story, which supposedly is excellent, but I've never tried it. They gave away, for whatever reason, the game Black Desert, for that MMORPG for free over the last week, so I picked it up. So, I mean, I could give that a try. Warframe. I thought about installing Warframe to see how that is. Braid. Never played Braid. Mickey's Castle of Illusion. I think that's kind of charming. Darksiders 2 and 3. I've never played Darksiders 2 and 3. There's Enslaved, which is an old game, but a game that I remember people saying relatively good things about. But yeah, lots of options, lots of options. And that's even not necessarily that's not even all of them. I didn't have all the time to go through the entire list of what I have. You already played the last God of War. Yes, I did, unfortunately. I mean, I could play it again, but I don't know if me just playing it over again would be unnecessarily a good stream. Because I think the best streams are when people are seeing these things for the first time and reacting to them for the first time. Alright, do you have the Scarlet Rot? Yes, you do. Okay, so will you just die now? It would be great if you just would, like, die. Okay, yeah, you've got the Scarlet Rot. The Scarlet Rot is doing its magic. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Was not aware there would be follow-ups. Okay, yeah, Scarlet Rot is doing its thing. Ow. If I don't screw it up. Oh, shoot. Keep going, Scarlet Rot. You're doing a bang-up job, Scarlet Rot. Oh my word, I can't believe this is working. Owie! Oh, well, it was working. There's a lot to Warframe. I hear really good things about it. I hear really good... it's one of those... I guess it's an MMORPG. Or something like it. That's stood the test of time. So, I mean... maybe. Maybe. Shoot. So... I wonder, can I do Scarlet Rot and do some other damage to him? Owie. Well, that didn't last long. I'm gonna beat this guy. I'm gonna beat this guy today, and then I'm gonna walk away. Because, again, behind that door is not the final boss, but the fella, the lady, the whatever. I don't know actually what's on the other side of that door. That triggers the final boss. Get to kill this guy. Let's see. I played Warframe again after like 2 years and was completely lost. They added even more stuff. Isn't that the way for not just MMORPGs, but even like mobile games? I remember, like, I just re-downloaded a game that I had downloaded and played when it first came out on mobile, and I'm kind of lost now. I played it when it first came out, like I said, and then I was like, I don't think this is really for me, and I'll let it go. But now I'm just giving it the second try, and oh my goodness, there's stuff everywhere. There's stuff everywhere. Ow. Shoot. Okay. Okay, Scarlet Rot, you're doing a bang-up job there. Oh, shoot. Didn't even realize. Oh dear, he's doing the thing. He's doing the thing. Shoot. Okay. Ow. Oh no! Dang it! Okay. Oh no! The Scarlet Rot is gone. The Scarlet Rot is gone. Okay. Can I? I can't? Oh, that's because I don't have any FP. It uses FP. That's why. Shoot. Can I put you to sleep? I'm gonna try. Darn it. Oh my goodness, he's asleep. Okay, yes. Now I'm... No, no, no. Back to sleep. Thank you. Okay, no. Stop it. How are you... What? You're supposed to be asleep! Oh my word. Scarlet Rot. Where's the Scarlet Rot? There it is. Ow! Oh my word. Okay. Oh no, oh no. Did I get the rot? Does he have the rot? He does not have the rot. And I am... Oh no, I'm dead. Dang it! Okay. So, inflicting him with Scarlet Rot takes away about half of his life. So I still need to basically work on him while the Scarlet Rot is going on. Okay. That makes a little sense. It makes a little bit of sense. Okay. So I think people enjoyed watching you play different games. You ever think about dedicating one day of just that? Crossavaya and I were actually talking about that. Maybe having something called like a Sunday Fun Day, where instead of starting a brand new game on Sunday, that I just do kind of a makeshift whatever type of thing. Okay, so we're gonna do Okay, does the Scarlet Rot still work while he bleeds? Yes, it is. Cool. Okay. Okay. Woohoo! That was close. Come at me, bro. Nope. Owie! Too soon. Too soon. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Shoot. Darn it! Oh, oh, that was so, ow. It was working. It wasn't perfect, but it was working. I gotta keep that up. Gotta keep that. That's still too hot to drink. That would hurt myself. Oh, I'm hurting myself. I'm gonna do this. Gonna do this. I am disappointed that the sleeping pots don't really work on this guy. What is that about? But. But no, I was gonna say, Nonito, that's one of the reasons why I'm thinking about trying Warframe and a bunch of other things on, like, that Sunday Fun Day. Because, you know, for all I know, one of them will really stick. It's kind of like, I would have liked to have liked Lost Ark more. I don't, unfortunately. But I would have liked to. Because, I mean, I certainly wouldn't mind playing several different games all throughout the week. Like, having a day dedicated to a different game, like maybe once every day of the week. A different day of the week. Darn it! Darn it! It's working. I just have to dodge. I just have to dodge, and I'm not doing it properly. There is something wrong with my brain. Maybe the fact that I'm just constantly poking it with my finger. I think I played the Black Desert game. There's a few played I never really gave a chance. Well, that's just it. Like, Black Desert, I was never going to buy. You know, like I've mentioned before, I've kind of been burned by buying MMORPGs before. Thinking, like, this is going to be my new WoW. This is going to be my new thing. And then they all get shut down, they get canceled, or I just get bored with it. Like, I thought I was going to love Guild Wars 2 forever. Not so much. Okay. So you are already half dead, which is great. Oh, shoot. I rolled. I tried to roll, but it just didn't. Nothing happened. There was just nothing but an abundance of didn't. A whole foundation, a mausoleum built upon the legs of didn't. For strong, versatile legs of didn't. I've built my entire kingdom on didn't. Sigh. Oh, shoot. Nonito. How many deaths has this been? 5? Possibly 6? Oh, darn it. Darn it, Nonito. Nonito. We've been bad. We've been bad. We haven't been doing this. Darn it! Okay. We might be off, but... Oh, shoot. Nyah! Dash! Golly. Drink. Nope! Oh, my goodness. I can't believe I just got through that. No, 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 no. Yes. Ow! Darn it! Running away. Oh, wait. Okay. Woohoo. Shoot, I need to drink a flask. Oh, wow, you are hurt? Nope. Oh my goodness. Nope, nope. Okay. Okay, drinking a flask. Okay. He is in a state. Darn it! Why am I not timing that correctly? Oh shoot, oh shoot. Nope! Oh, darn it. Oh my, I can't believe I didn't get hit by that. Or that. I got hit by that! Ah! Ah! Malformed dragon helm. Cool. Malformed dragon armor. Cool. Dragon. I swear I saw a dragon. He was big, he was large, he was riding a horse, and he guarded the gate to a final boss. Oh my goodness. I'll just pick these up even though there's nothing there. So, like I said, supposedly behind this door is the prelude to the final boss. But we're not doing that yet. No, no, no. We are not. Dog. What? Alright. We're not doing that yet. We're not doing that yet. Oh my goodness. Alright, so what does all this malformed armor look like? It's heavy. Yeah, big shock, it's heavy. Okay, so let's get my normal armor on. Or should I? No, no, no. Let's not keep this armor. This armor's silly. I want my horns, although I mean these are cool. It's just wearing this regular ancestral infant's head. Is there something that helps my gravitational spells? Just gonna do another master's career that will matters to keep this secretly. Increases arcane. I mean, my flies and all that are arcane. Strength and thorn sorcery. All after hers. After being exiled from her home. Glintstone. Endurance, detriment of P. Detriment of P. Let's go with, I mean, arcane. Arcane is like scarlet rot and all that, so I should probably do that. And then this, also, I need some muffled, memorable soldiers, penal colonies, sorcerers, monks, Mausoleum, chainmail, while you use foot shoulder, blah 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 blah. If only perfume, ditch the middle of nowhere. Presence, I don't, none of this is telling me anything. Which one, like, increases square status? Does anything, like, help? Does anything, like, increase stats? Okay, Glintstone sorcery skills. The blood sacrifice strengthens thorn sorcery. Stars, even if the fact that, no. Ring is modeled. Does it not? Okay. Promise level 1, blah blah blah. For some Seek audience, tarnished. Okay, slowly replenishes the HP of HP of nearby allies, but not of the wearer. Why would I want that? Thick clock, worn by sorcerer Wilhelm, one of the first tarnished to visit the Round Table. Wilhelm was lying guidance, taken prisoner to the Round Table hold. Tatter, tatter, tatter. You see that they're deaths. Oh my goodness. Doesn't anything have, like, a good... Nothing really helps. Okay, Crucible of Life. So there isn't, like, a set of armor that really, like, helps out. Or does, some commands, so don't mind me. Okay. There's nothing that really helps out. Or it has a perk or anything. Well, that sucks. That sucks. What about this? Low replenish HP when HP is reduced. What about my little sorceress? Do I have, like, little sorceress shoes or something? Simple love was destined. No. There isn't anything here that will help, like, bring back health or anything like that besides the, these. Alright, fine, we'll just put these on. What do I care? What do I care? Wow. I am a sight. I'm creepy looking. Question, can you have more than one bot, like Streamlabs or Cloudbot? That is a good question. I would imagine that yes, you could, but I don't know if they would interfere with one another. For example, let's say that you had exclamation point 8 ball, a command on both. Would they both go into effect or try and take control of whatever was going on? Transform Dragon Temple. This is it. I don't know. It's a good question. Alright, so I've currently got 28,000 runes. And... oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to go to the Table of Lost Grace. Because I wanted to see how much I could level up. Hi, how you doing? How much I could level up my rotting sword, or whatever in the world this thing's called. Yes, I know you will smith as long as I want to, you two. Okay, so this requires... oh, it's a somber ancient dragon smithing stone. These both require ancient dragon smithing stones. This just requires a smithing stone. I do like that. I do like it. This is a smithing stone. Okay, let's do this one as well. Wondering if you can have the 8 ball on both, or is it specifically only for a certain bot? Well, I think you could apply it to just one bot. You see, this is the question. So when Krasavaya had access to all of this, she was able just to insert commands. It didn't ever ask her to specify, or does she want to put these commands into Streambot? Does she want to put them into Nightbot or anything like that? It just automatically went into the Streambot. So if you have more than one bot system, they might get confused or not know which system you're trying to edit or put it into, or it would just put it into both. so that every time you put in a command, you would get it twice over. Have the 8-ball on both or specifically only for a certain bot? I would probably have to, after every stream, go in and change. What am I trying to think of here? I would have to manually go in and edit out or delete the commands in certain ones. Because like last night, I was able to go into the Streamlabs and change the death counter to only work for moderators. But I had to go into the account to make that change. Now, there was also an ability to delete other ones, make other accessible parameters for other ones as well. So if you had 2 bots on at the same time, I would probably have to go into after every stream, or whenever you put a new command in, and manually edit it so it wasn't showing up at both times. Okay, so this is River's Blood. I can do Smithing Stones level 9, correct? Is that the highest I can do? I have it written down somewhere. Oh, I just have papers everywhere. Is it? No, it's not that. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. Oh, where did I put that one? Oh, golly gee will. Is it that one? No, it's not that one. There's your... Remember that? Yeah, there that is. Well, I don't know where it went. What is the... Nope, not that. Nothing. Alright. Let me just go to the old crones and see what's the highest smithing stones I can get. Is it 9? Over here. Are you still here? Yeah, you're still here. Alright, old ladies, what's the highest smithing stones I can get? I can get 8. Smithing stone 8 and smithing stone... Okay, so only 8. Huh. And that required a 9. Huh. So I can't buy 9s. Or at least I can't now. I've got 8. But I bet it's immediately going to ask for... what about this? This called Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Maybe I just don't want to do that right now. Smithing Stone stuff. Let me level these up. Let me level this one up. Smithing Stone 7. Smithing Stone 8. Smithing Stone 8. Oh, I don't have enough. Smithing Stone 7. Alright, so let me go buy some 7 and 8s. It says I don't have permission to do what I'm trying to do. What is it that you are trying to do? Set up 8-ball command. Well, I don't know why it would tell you you don't have, that you don't have permission to do that. 36,000, okay. I'm gonna have to go get some more runes if I want to buy more of these. We can wait to see if, when Crossavaya comes in, to see if she can make a 8-ball command. Because I don't know if it's because you don't have permission, or if, let's face it, if Twitch has some problem with, oh no, you can't, we're not going to allow anybody to use 8-ball as a command, because there's a connotation with that. Okay, an abundance of runes, alright. Oh yeah, 35,000? Oh yeah, this should help out. Okay. So we're gonna do Stone 7. Wow, that's already up. Okay, so I still need more 7 and 8s. Darn it. It does quite a lot of build up though. Okay. Oh, leggies. Leggies. Gimme. I know that neither one of you have actually moved in quite some time, but gimme, 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 gimme. Let's do 5. And then 7. Yeah, sure. Why not? I roll strangely now. Or at least it seems like I do. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Okay. Oh, I need runes. I always forget. Okay. Yeah, I know you will, because you are my servant until the day you die. And if you ever cross me, that day will happen sooner than you think. Let's do this one. And okay, so not using Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone on this. And then we got this. I need some more level 8 Smithing Stones. So, okay, so you can have more than one bot. Is there a need to have more than one bot? I mean, is there a bot which is better than the other? I would certainly hate to all of a sudden find out that, you know, Nightbot is a better bot than the Streamlabs one, and then we just go in and switch everything over, because that's going to make a lot of work for anybody who has to reinsert all the commands into a new bot system. And it's... yeah, it's 8. Yeah, it's 8 that I need. Let's just do 3? No, 4 more. Okay. Wrong way. I'm sure you will. Okay, and we got, yes, Smithing Stone level 8. Smithing, dang it, I still need more. I need another 3 more. For Kazi, like you said. Well, just to make sure that she's able to do what you were trying to do. Because she might have permissions, or because she's the one who set it up, she might know a particular way in that it works. I don't know. I'm just kind of making this up. Okay. Ooh, it's just back and forth, back and forth. Take your time, sir. I'm not doing anything too exciting here. Just running back and forth, leveling up, back and forth, back and forth. Yes, you will. Okay, and then we've got... okay, Smithing Stone level 8. Okay, now Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. So this is 251. This is now pretty good. 245. Wow, these are both pretty good. 115. 115 blood loss. Those are pretty good. Okay, now what I need to do is 1, put them on, because now we're gonna go see just what these puppies can do. Let's, you know, head to everybody's favorite farming spot. Just get to see what these things can do. Would that be possible to one-hit some of these fellas? That'd be nice. That would make things go fast. Well. Well. Well, not one hit. Close, but not one hit. close, but not one hit. And I also need to level... almost just went right off the edge there. I also need to level up my dexterity so I can... Oh, gosh, golly. We're just gonna add a death add. Boop. Alright. Gee willikers. Alright, so I also wanna... Owie, owie, owie. Let me just go pick him up. Oh, just in case. Alright, I'm not actually gonna level up here. Okay, so this, I mean, they seem a little bit more powerful. Okay. So what I'm gonna do next is... What am I gonna do next? Gonna head back. Gonna head back here. Because... Temple Rooftop. Supposedly there were some sections that I missed because I was running away from a dragon. Very scary dragon. And there were some things I didn't get done. So we're going to try those out now. We're also going to see how these things perform. Are you going to... Owie. Okay. Ow. Well, I tried to dodge that. Didn't really happen for me. That's not happening for me either. I hate the birds. I do. I do. They are a nuisance. Death add. Good times. Just having a ball. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take that up. I'm gonna take that. Okay, so what is 245, 243? Maybe do I just wanna... I just try... Wait. So 245, 243. Versus... Well, I mean... Is that magic on top of what I already have? Does frost build up? Let's just go back to my halberd. And my shield. More importantly, my shield. And... Are you gonna stay? Okay, good. Yes, stay over there, please. Fuck! Fuck! That's my impersonation of an eagle dying. Fuck? Fuck, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Alright. There he is. Big old dragon. Come at me, bro. Hey! Let's... Alright, fine. I guess I'll just come over here. And... Alright. And I can just drop down, correct? Yes, I can. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright. Owie! Owie! Oh, gosh. Ow. Darn it. Owie. Darn it. Oh, for crying out loud, bird! Thank you. Oh, gosh. Bird, you are... Oh, my goodness. Bird, I swear. Gosh. You wouldn't think. You wouldn't think they would be so difficult, but you would be wrong. You would be wrong. Oh. What's that? Hey. Nope. Oh, shoot. Can I? Oh, yes I can. Hey, good for me. And another bird. Okay. You're going down, bird. Bird is not the word. Death. Death is the word. Oh, shoot. Where's... Yeah, there it is. Okay. Where are you? Oh, hi. Okay. Oh, that was a lot easier. What have I been doing wrong? Oh. Can I just, like, throw my balls at you? Wow, you are almost dead. Can I just do this a couple times? One hit him. Oh, dear. Hi. Is there something I can help you with, sir? Hey! What? What happened to him? It's a little ridiculous. I was throwing my balls at him. Seems actually very rude. I mean, my balls. I'll take that. That is basically what you need to finalize leveling up a particular weapon. Okay, so I was talking about how there's, like, places I haven't been to yet. And that is basically over here because I ran away from the dragon. Don't think anybody would blame me for that. He was big, he was scary, he was dragon-like, he was scaly. Scaly and scary. It's a losing combination, if you ever ask me. Magic ahead. Okay. Is there another way to get down there? Not that I can tell. Can I... Yay! Good angle. Darn it. Stop moving! Good. I don't like the birds. I don't. I find them very annoying. Very annoying. Come at me, bud. Come at me, bro. Good bro. Darn it. Didn't mean that. Didn't mean for you to actually hurt me. And where's another one? Right over there. Okay. So... Yay! Oh, shoot. There's another one. Or is there? Yes, there is. Darn it. Owie! Wouldn't it be funny if I died from a bird? That'd just be hilarious. No! I think it's very possible. Anything else want to just jump at me? No? We cool? Cool. Alright. For crying out loud. Oh. Alright, what do you got, buddy? Smithing stones? Okay, yeah, sure. I can buy those now, but, you know, every little bit helps. Golden seed. Completely redundant. I can't level up my flask any more than I already have. So what's the point of even giving me these golden seeds? Okay, so how do I get down? Be wary of up, then... I guess I just... Ah, there we are. Okay. Whoop. Yeah, all the way over there, huh? Okay. And... plop down. Followed with another little plop. Wee! Plop. And then we plop, boop, and boop, and with another little, down. And I think, yes, down here. Whop. And I have to... Do I have to... No, that wouldn't do anything. What about over here? No, definitely can't walk on that, so... Likely not here, but try backstabbing. What? Whatever. Okay. Then we got... Item ahead? What are you talking about? I don't see no stinking item. I don't see anything. And I know there's gonna be a super spooky, scary fella here. Oh, it's one of you. Yay, one of you. Foot pound! Foot pound is my new best friend! I enjoy the foot pound. It has helped me in dark, dark times in my life here in the Elden Ring. It is kind of pretty. I see your point. Was that the ocean down there? So is that like an ocean tornado? I don't know what's going on here. Got a bird. Great. Bird. Stupid bird. Stupid bird. Like. And... Oh, shoot! Wrong button. Screwing up. Always screwing up. Okay, does this seem manageable? I think it could be a little bit. Works for me. I'm fine with that. Should I backstab? I think I will. I think I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna backstab. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad. Pop. Works for me. I'm fine with that. What do we have here? Is it good? Is it nice? Why is there so much blood behind it? Okay, this is an item. Dragon Tower Shield. It's a heavy shield. I don't use heavy shields. I don't think I could even... Yeah, I couldn't even use it. Tower Shield engraved with a dragon, symbol of protection. heavy even among great shields. It possesses exceptional guarding ability. The ancient dragons who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Ur Tree would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. Well, good for them, I suppose. And try circling around. What you talking about? That equally did nothing. Okay. So I got a big tower shield. And what is this? Where does this go? Well, it goes up, obviously. And it takes me back. Where am I? Is this new? Is this new to me? I think I'm... Acquire materials. What materials? Oh. Oh, it's... Oh, I see it. It's these little... stone... I don't know. Chrysalis things?
Hello there.
Oh my goodness, Dying Light fan 80. You are just... You love making new accounts. And I'm okay with that. It helps me. It helps me immensely. You just keep on making accounts until you just don't even feel like making accounts anymore. Go. Go, buddy. Go, buddy. I believe in you. You can do it. Oh, shoot. That thing is gonna totally come over here and mess me up once he's done with those fellas. How do you know it's me? Well, the fact that you responded to, how do you know it's me, instead of, what are you talking about? That's a giveaway. Oh, shoot. Ah! Alright, fine, I won't do that anymore. Oh, shoot. Do you have the rod? You don't have the rod. Shoot. Shoot. He doesn't have the rod. Ow! Yep, I know you can jump. Ooh, can I can't? Why can I not use my sleeping pod? Owie! Oh, shoot. And there's a ladder. Okay, can I... I'm gonna do this, and then follow with one of these. Did that do anything? It did not. How about this? Nope, still nothing. Nope. Oh my, what just happened? Ah! Ah! You're a tough one, all right. Just gonna come around you like this and woohoo. Out, and there that goes. And did I tell you about Tiger Lizzie? Oh, so I told her I was 9. Tiger Lizzie? No, I don't think you told me about Tiger Lizzie. Or if you did, I've completely forgotten. What in the world is Tiger Lizzie? It sounds like Tiger Lily from Peter Pan, but I don't think that's what you were talking about. Hello, birds. How you doing? Owie. Oh, shoot. Birds! Oh, well, I'm still alive. That works. Woohoo! Alright, birds, listen. I really don't want to deal with any of this right now, so I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna start running. Owie, owie, owie. Well, there goes all those runes. A streamer. Okay. Let me... I always forget to log into Twitch on my phone. Aha! You're on the ball now, Nonito. Good for you. Okay. Well, now I don't feel bad or worried about losing a bunch of runes. Sure would be. Oh, darn it. Come on. There we go. That's better. And I'm still running. Woohoo! Get away from me, bird. I don't want to deal with your bird shenanigans. Wow. Oh, no, that did hurt me. Owie! Bird. What did I say? Oh, did I die or did he? No, I died. Darn it. Dragon, I want you dead. Oh my word, look at all this. Okay, that's a big load of text that just popped up. Okay. I had to do something. She banned me when I was gone. She banned him because it's against Twitch TOS to be under the age of 13, and Twitch can issue warnings and ban accounts for failure to follow TOS. Since then, she's harassed her for banning him. Oh. Oh. Well, this is all new information to me. Well, right at the top, Guaz Michael? Am I pronouncing that correctly? No, not to bring the drama to your channel. Well, I mean, I appreciate it if that's the case, because I gotta admit, I've only been streaming for 4 months, and a lot of Twitch bylaws, Y laws, guy laws, shy, whatever, all the whatever things. I don't know a lot of it. This channel has its own drama. That is true, no Nito. Feel free to spam sexy corn. Please don't ban me. Dying Light. It's not my place to. It's not my place to give you advice or anything like that. But if what they're saying is true, then if you put I agree to terms and conditions that I am over the age of 13 when you make a Twitch account, then you've already broken the terms and conditions of Twitch. So the easiest thing to do is just to not advertise your age. That's true. I mean, I'm not going to give you, like I said, I'm not going to give you any advice. But I mean, I will admit, when I was under the age of 18, you know, when I was still in like middle school and high school and all that, I mean, and every kid does these now. There are a lot of places on the internet you're not supposed to go that ask you if you're 18 before you enter in. And everybody just hits yes. It's just like the terms and conditions when I start a new video game. They're like, hey, please read all the terms and conditions. Yeah, I agree. I'm supposed to be reading that. I'm supposed to follow all those rules. However, they are correct. There's nothing to say stop you from starting a brand new Twitch account, which I know you like to make, and just never talking about your age. Never talk about, like, it actually goes back to what we were saying to you before when you talked about how you started a YouTube channel, and we all retorted like, well, I don't know if you're old enough to make a YouTube channel because you've got your whole future in front of you, and once you put something out on the internet, like every foolish thing that I've said or done on this Twitch channel, it's just there for eternity. This can come back and bite me big time if I'm trying to get a job, or a loan, or a mortgage, or somebody to show me affection in the middle of the night. There's all sorts of ways that being on the internet can really harmfully impact your life. But if you keep some anonymity, basically some mystery to who you are, don't talk about your age. I mean, it was nice that you were excited for your birthday, but like, don't really tell people when your birthday is and all that jazz. So, I'm sorry. I'm like, no, Nito, I would say that you probably shouldn't come back to any pages with the accounts that you've already made that you've shown or have revealed how old your age is. Because he's right. They are right. If you're under the age of 13, which you are, technically you're not supposed to be on Twitch. I don't think Twitch is going to delete your accounts because I think you're still kind of under the radar. But you shouldn't be using these accounts anymore because people know you're under the age of 13. You can keep them around because, hey, you only have to wait a couple of years and all these accounts will be fine. Because once you turn 13, you can just pop all these accounts right back up again. But you can't really be visiting anybody with accounts that you have shown and revealed that you're under 13. Tell someone there's a kid. You can, but you know this just as well as I do know, Nito, that there's plenty of people who are grown adults who act like children. So, fortunately, we're not very good at telling who is and isn't a child anymore, because too many people act like a child. I mean, I've got toys behind me. Oh, we call them action figures, but no, they're toys. I've got toys behind me. And I'm too old for that. That if you ban me, I will have depression. Oh, depression. I think there's, well, again, showing your age, Dying Light. Depression. DEPPRESSION. I'm not sure if there's 2 P's or not, but it's not with a T. But even then, not misspelling depression. There you are. Okay, so there's only 1 P. There you are. Misspelling depression. Hey, I just misspelled depression. I put 2 P's in there. That's not an indication of how old somebody is. So, no, Nito, the only compromise I can give you is I won't ban you, but you with the accounts that you have, unless you can get like a parent to make you a brand new account under their name and they allow you to use it, well, I don't know if that's okay with Twitch either. I don't know. Because a lot of websites, say like, hey, you want to join Penguin Ice Club on Disney.com or whatever that thing was. Ice Station Cool. Yeah, if you want to do Ice Station Cool. Sign up with your parents' permission and all that stuff. So maybe Twitch has some parent permission bylaws in their bylaws. I don't know. Bottom line, he probably shouldn't be on Twitch. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, I do hate to tell a kid, you can never come back. Or, well, no, that's not true, because you can't come back when you're 13. I think what you need to do, Dying Light, is you need to talk to your parents about this. You need to ask them and say, like, this is what Twitch says. This is what I'm supposed to do. Can you make me a brand new account with your information? I know I say stuff in here he shouldn't read. Yeah, well, I say stuff in here that he shouldn't hear. I'm not going to change the way I talk because of someone being underage. I'm just being honest. And you shouldn't either. No, Nito. You can't. I mean, even when I repost these videos up to YouTube, I put them in the not safe for kids area. Not necessarily because of anything that I say, because I certainly don't swear or anything like that. But because, hey, this Elden Ring game. This is rated M for mature. I'm broadcasting mature content to a child. No, that's not the intention. So, again, Dying Light, it's terrible to say, but talk to your parents, see what they say about this, and if they make you a brand new account under a different name, don't put Dying Light as the name, make something brand new, and you come back, and you just don't tell us that you're Dying Light, I mean, we wouldn't know. And as long as you've done it with your parents' permission, and they are aware of what the content you are listening to, you are looking at, and they're okay with it, I mean, technically it would be your parents' account. So I think that might be okay, but I don't know. Again, I don't know the Twitch bylaws and the laws as well as I should. But yes, like Dying Light, you keep in mind, you being here, watching anybody's channel as a under 13-year-old puts that channel in danger of breaking the rules, and that could have repercussions on us as streamers, as content creators. So please keep other people in mind. That's the reason why Tiger Lizzie, I think you said, Tiger Lizzie banned you, because just you being there in the stream, that could be very harmful to her. You could hurt her channel. You could get her potentially banned, or a suspension for a couple of days. And a lot of Twitch streamers, a suspension for a couple of days, that's a lot of revenue loss. That's a lot of money that they don't make on tips and all that. So yeah, again, the best advice I can give you is talk to your parents. Ask them what they think about this. Ask them what they think is the best thing to do, because they might be able to help you out more so than us. But anyway, I should probably get back to doing what I was doing, which is dying to a bunch of birds. Now that I've considerably brought this place down. What talisman do I have on? Incantation, greatly boost the attack power with skills. Let's do this one. Oh, so I can't make another account? Again, what I would recommend doing is talking to your parents. Because if your parents, who I'm hoping, I have no way of knowing this, but I hope are over the age of 13, they're allowed to make an account. They're allowed to be on Twitch. And if they would allow you to use their account, one, most importantly, they would be able to see who you are following, where you are going, what you are doing on Twitch. And I think that's the most important thing. Because, I mean, when I first booted up Twitch to have on my tablet next to me while I'm playing, so I can obviously see what the stream looks like and everything like that, the first couple of channels that Twitch recommends to me, because they've got the most views, bunch of ladies in scantily clad clothes playing games. Lunch with them was like this. Oh my goodness, why are you putting this in my face? I would only imagine Twitch is doing the same thing for you, and that's the reason why they don't want anybody under 13 on Twitch, because there's a bunch of people who are broadcasting really inappropriate things for anybody under 13. And they want to make sure that your parents are aware of what other people are doing. And of course, there are a lot of Twitch streamers who just swear like drunken sailors as well. So that's why we say talk to your parents, see what they say, see if they will make you a brand new account, allow you to use their account. And I mean, if your parents are okay with it, then I don't know how Twitch would feel about that. Nobody basically cares about all the games I play, so I'm sure they will say yes. Well, then you shouldn't have anything to worry about. If you think that your parents will be cool with this, then you like I said, you should be okay. Dagnabbit birds! This is why Alfred Hitchcock made a movie all about you being awful. Okay. Good. Oh, darn it, I'm already out. This one. Okay, so now I've got that taken care of. Oh, golly. I want to put this on. Yes, this one, and then followed with this one. All right. This theoretically, this should be a good idea. No, whoa, back up, little man. Okay. But what about my subscribes? Did you pay for the subscriptions, or did they... Oh, no, bird. Did you pay for the subscriptions, or were the subscriptions gifts? Oh, shoot, bird. Oh, my word. Okay, bird is down. Gift? Okay, so the thing also to keep in mind about your subscriptions is that subscriptions only last a month. So, yes, you will, oh shoot, lose your subscriptions, but all those subscriptions were gonna disappear within a month anyway. Did I get them? Yes, I got them. So, I mean, the only subscriptions that will be really a kick in the pants that they're gone is if you got a gift subscription within, like, say, the last week. Because then that subscription would have had another 3.5 weeks left before it would have officially gone away. But, again, having said that, you're technically not supposed to have those in the first place. It's sad to say. I'm sorry, but... Again, if what Michael is saying, it was all illicitly and illegally obtained in the first place. Which is a shame because, you know, I was certainly happy to get all your follows. I don't know how to make another account on my PC. How? I was about to say how you make an account, but the problem is you're not supposed to know how to make an account. Again, that's why you need to talk to your parents. Your parents will know how to make a new Twitch account. And they're the ones who should be telling you how to make a Twitch account. Shoot, I'm in trouble. Shoot, I'm in trouble. Oh my word. Oh my. This is not going well for me. Okay. Okay, there we go. Talk to your parents. Let them know what's going on. That is the best advice any of us can give you. Because your parents might say, okay, we're going to make you a brand new account. It's going to be under our name. This is going to be the account that you're going to use. We're not going to delete your other accounts, but you can't use them anymore. Not until you're older. Until then... I think that is actually the best advice. Just tell your parents what's going on, and that you would like them to make you an account. And that will be your account, their account, that they will allow you to use. And from now on, whenever you show up to anybody's page, anybody's channel, you are going to use the account that your parents set up for you. But you're also going to let... your parents know, you know, like, who you're watching, what you're doing, who you're talking to. That's the reason, I think, more than anything else, that Twitch doesn't want anybody under the age of 13 on Twitch. You have no idea who you are talking to on this platform. It could be a bunch of nice people. There's a bunch of nice people on Twitch. There's a bunch of terrible people on Twitch as well. Yes, people like Nonito. Very good, Nonito. But I think you need to also take a look at, again, how people have been acting when you've shown up to their channels in the past as well. I mean, you can't blame Tiger Lizzie for banning you, or anybody else that might have banned you in the past as well, because I don't know, maybe it's been more than Tiger Lizzie. So, again, if you showing up and just watching her channel is going to get her in trouble, get her channel banned, removed, and she has to start all over again, I mean, you're going to become unpopular very, very quickly. Because if you just go around to channel after channel, just basically killing channels, it's gonna be really bad for a lot of creators. Dying Light. Oh, shoot. I don't think that worked.
Hello there.
Hey, Bailey Taylor 20. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate that follow. It does mean quite a lot to me, because it helps me out immensely. Every little bit helps. Unfortunately, oh my goodness. Well, I'll just roll right into it. Why not? Why won't I just roll into it? How you doing, Bailey? Are you here for Elden Ring, or are you here for me? Are you here for me? I don't understand if you're not. Nobody's here for me. They're here for Elden Ring. They're also here to watch me fail at Elden Ring. They're here to watch me die over and over and over again. You... I'm running out of breath. Whew, I shouldn't do that too long. Wow. Golly, that's just one of the best things for my self-esteem I've heard in a long time. What brings you here? How did you even know? Oh my word, bird. How did you even know that I existed? Very curious. Were you just perusing Twitch? Did you come across me there? Was there somebody who was talking about this horribly mutated fungal-faced creature on the internet? You should just check it out and laugh and feel good about yourself because you don't look like them. Because I can understand that too. I'm very good for other people's self-esteem because they realize they're not me. I just saw you on my recommended. Oh, really? Really? I was recommended? Wait, like on the Twitch recommended channel? On the recommended page? Have I actually been recommended on Twitch? Well, that's fabulous. Oh, have I arrived? Have I transcended and moved on to a greater plane of Twitch? I don't know. This is fabulous. Oh, there needs to be a celebration. There needs to be something. Where's confetti? Need confetti. Celebrating. We're celebrating. Yay. Wow, that's as disappointing as my 12th birthday party. The one that nobody showed up to. Yay. I hope you feel the magic. Hope you feel the magic. Just like getting a urinary tract infection from the ball pit at a McDonald's. Yep. You're 13 today? Oh, good. You're just old enough to be on Twitch. Congratulations.
Hello there.
Hey, Goss Michael. Thank you very much for the follow as well. I really appreciate that. SMM, so sad. Yeah, no, Nito, it's pretty sad. I've told you stories about my life. I can't imagine why you wouldn't think they would all be sad. Okay, calm down, V-Rock, so sad. 13 today. I'm actually enthusiastic about the prospect of me being on the Twitch recommended page. That's just the bee's knees. I mean, think of it. Random people who are, well, I mean, that's not exciting, be dying, but other than that, random people are logging onto Twitch right now, and right next to, what's her name? Asmouthorath Chesticles, is going to be a picture of, well, just me. Right next to her. Hopefully I'm even doing this so it looks like I'm looking at her chesticles from my stream. Oh my goodness, can I work that out so it makes it look so it looks like that I'm just looking at the bikini babes on the Twitch recommended page on my channel right next to them? Can we work that out? Can we make that happen? Ginger hottie, is she really? I mean, a ginger, really. Because let's face the facts. I'm gonna go ahead and just go out on a limb here and say there's a lot about her that's phony. I don't think she's had work done. I think she's too young to have had work done. But a lot of makeup, which is practically the same thing. Without makeup, she's still. I haven't seen her without makeup, and that's the problem. It's actually what I've said before. Is the reason why I'm actually against girls wearing makeup all the time. Because, oh, the creators of Valorant is on my recommended as well. Oh, really? Now, I haven't played Valorant. I have played Paladins. I need to play Valorant. No, Neil, were you the one who was recommending that I try Valorant? Because I'm willing to try new things, within reason. But I'm willing to try new games. No, sir. Okay, who was it then? Maybe it was Brett who recommended I try Valorant. Or, wait, was Valorant the... Okay, was Valorant the game that Epic started, but they made it the same time that Overwatch was coming out, so it just got buried. And I remember somebody, I think it was Brett, who was mentioning that they are going to try and bring it back. Maybe that was it. I don't know. I'm not sure. Everything in my life is confusing. I mean, you can if you want to. Well, we were discussing, so obviously now I'm playing Elden Ring, but I switch games throughout the week. I play Elden Ring Thursday, Friday, Saturdays, and then on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, I play a different game, and then on Wednesdays, I play Dead by Daylight. But I just finished my last game that I play on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, so we're discussing, like, well, what should I do? What should I play now? However, the last time this happened, and I finished the game early, we just kind of did a Mod Podge of, like, let's try a bunch of different games, and let's just see if anything takes us. So I played 4 different games in an 8-hour stream, 2 hours each, and I got a lot of traction that day. Not, like, Asmaroth or anything like that. I never got like 1,000 people watching, but I got a good chunk of people just coming in, checking it out, leaving, because I was playing old games, games that nobody played anymore, games that don't even exist anymore. So we were talking about, like, well, maybe we should do another day where I just play a bunch of random stuff. Not knowing anything about it, not knowing how any of these games work or operate, but just kind of giving it a cold, just cold turkey chance. See if anything clicks. I gotta admit, I enjoyed playing the Friday the 13th video game. That was actually more fun than I thought it was going to be. So Valorant might be a game that I try on one of those big, I think we're calling it Sunday Fun Days, right now at least. It's just that big Mod Podge day of whatever. Because if it's fun, great. You know what game I loved and wish they would make a new one? Conquer Bad for a Day. Now, you say that, but I could have sworn they tried to bring him back not too long ago. Ow. Because I also played Conquer Bad Fur Day. I had that on... I think I might actually still have the Xbox console version of it around here somewhere. There we go. Ow. Hey. Oh, dear. Gosh darn it! Alright. Not the Xbox tribe. The N64 was the best. Well, the N64 version of just about everything was the best. Actually, do I have Conquer? I'm looking at my shelf right now. Dark Watch, Max Payne, Crimson Cthulhu, Fatal Frame. Maybe I don't. Wait, is it? Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Call of Duty, Dark Souls. Maybe I don't. Alright, well, shut my mouth. Maybe I don't have the Xbox version of Conquer Bad Fur Day anymore. But, someday, what I need to do for this stream is I need to buy one of those Retrotron machines. The ones that can play anything. Actually, does the new Xbox, the brand new, the S, or whatever the new Xbox is that 100% backwards compatible? That plays original Xbox games as well, doesn't it? I think it does. I think it emulates them. It's not actually playing them off the disc, but it still counts. Well, that was a complete waste of everyone's time. Rust? I have not played Rust. Well, I shouldn't say that. I played Rust for about 5 or 10 minutes at somebody else's house, my brother-in-law's house, and was just like, wow, this is a game that I could really get into. Oh, gosh, golly. But this is also a game that would just take up all of my time in life. It's that type of game where you're like, this is... It's like World of War... Oh, for a second, I thought I fell off the side. It's like World of Warcraft. That game would just take up all your time, take up all your resources, take up all your thought process. I mean, one of the reasons why I stopped playing World of Warcraft was because one day when I was at work, this was when I was working retail, I was at a register, and oh, wait, well, how do I get that? There's an item there. How do I get over there? What is that? How do I get up there? Sorry, I got completely distracted there for a second. I was at the register, and I just got a bunch of the receipt tape coming out, and I started making lists of all the different characters I was going to make, and all the different professions I was going to give them, so that they could go out and collect herbs and metals and rocks and things like that, so I could email them to my other characters who needed those resources to make other items, and it got to a point where I had about 15, 20 different characters. I was playing them all so that each profession would be able to help the other profession get better gear, and I was like, this is getting out of hand. Oh, no, 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 what am I doing? Oh. My top next N64 games, GoldenEye, Conkers, Mario Kart, Mario Tennis, Perfect Dark, and Turok. Yes, because, like, when you die, you lose all your loot. That also doesn't help. I understand that type of game because it gives some real weight to loss, to losing. And you don't want it to be... like, I mean, I use the example of BioShock, even though it's one of my favorite games of all time. When you die in BioShock, you just basically respawn, and you can go right back to where you were, and, like, all the enemies have the same life that they had when you died, and there's no consequence for dying in that game. So, dying doesn't really mean anything. As opposed to, say, this game, where if you die in this game, you lose all your runes, your souls, your blood echoes, your whatever you want to call them, but you can retrieve them. So there's the possibility of losing everything, but there's a real tension, like in your throat, in your chest, that, okay, I have to be really careful, otherwise I'm going to lose everything, and that's going to suck. Okay, so... Wait, so can I go in here? No, I can't. How do I, like, use an emote to go in here? Wait. And by the time you get there, all your loot is gone. I think that is another reason why I don't want to play Rust. It's because if, yeah, you spent all this time and effort building this character, making this base, doing whatever, only to have not just the game take it away from you, but to have other players rob you, that stings extra hard. In the same way that I should have quit World of Warcraft when this first happened to me, but I didn't. So I remember one time I got done playing World of Warcraft for a night, and I'm in bed. And then all of a sudden, I get a phone call from some people in my guild. And they're like, well, hey, Brock, we thought you said you went to bed. And I'm like, I am in bed. What do you guys call me? They're like, wait, your character is running around in the game. Like, well, what are you talking about? It's like, yeah, we've been trying to text you and talk to you in the game, but you're just ignoring us. So I logged on, and yeah, when I logged on, I was not in the same spot that I was when I logged off like a couple of hours ago. So I'm like, oh, well, that's weird. That's strange. So I go back to bed. I don't think anything too much about it. And then they call me up again, maybe a couple of hours later, or maybe it was a couple of days later. I honestly don't remember. And they're like, hey, are you on World of Warcraft? I'm like, no. They're like, it's happening again. Get on there. And I log in, and I am in one of the capital cities. And I am stripped naked down to the briefs, the long johns that your character has, and all my gear, all my loot, all my gold, all my everything that can be sold was gone. Sold and gone. Somebody had hacked my system, hacked my account, and just taken everything. And I spent maybe 2 weeks on the phone with Blizzard, emailing them, blah, 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 just to get it all back. And it was so frustrating and so upsetting. And what made it even worse was the fact that I knew somebody had done it intentionally. I mean, I was mad. I mean, I had, like, I was a teenager, so I had that stupid idea, like, oh, if I ever find you someday, oh, I'm gonna give you the whole 1, 2, 4. Like, it really matters. But still. There's this game, what is a 18 game called Dying Light. I saw it in an ad and it looks kind of cool. Yeah, I bet Dying Light does look pretty cool. It's a good thing that you're over the age of 13 and you're allowed to be on Twitch talking about Dying Light. Probably shouldn't talk about it, though. Probably shouldn't talk about it. Just because, obviously, we're not playing Dying Light. So. Yeah. Anyway. Back to Elden Ring. Uh-huh. Wonder how I get up to that place that had the eagle in the item. Do I? No, it's not that way. Oh, this is awkward. And I'm loving it. So, okay, so how did I there's no item over there, so I don't think there's any reason for me to go over there. It's just got awfully quiet here. Awfully quiet. It's almost like nobody knows what to say. Like everybody isn't sure what's happening. Or who's listening. I think we all just need to be very careful about what we do, about what we say. But not necessarily what we do to this guy. Oh. I'm gonna be AFK. That's cool. That's cool. You feel free to be AFK. I appreciate the viewer. I appreciate the follow. Whoever you might be. Hi, bird. How old are you? Oh, hello. Hey, no fair. Nabbit. Oh, so you're just gonna do that. Okay. Ow. Really? Alright, so you're just gonna do that to me. Whatever that was. That's fine. It's just fine. Okay. Can I just run past all of you? I really don't want to deal with any of you. So, no Nito. Interesting day so far, huh? And you're right, where is Krasi? Because she is missing this. I am missing her perspective and her wisdom in this current situation. And her moderator prowess. Because, well, I don't think Krasi is going to be too worried about banning people. Oh, my word. Oh, great. Oh, gravy. What am I going to do? What am I going to do about this? I don't know. This was not something I anticipated being an issue. But it is. So, excuse me. What are we gonna do, Nonito? What are we gonna do about this? You're my B-side mod. Oh my word. Oh no. Darn it. Darn it. Oh, I'm blocked. Ow. Okay, good. This one. Am I hearing something? I am. What am I hearing? And we're doing this. No, not that. Not that. It's not the right button. Okay. And bird. I find you very annoying, bird. Alright. And are you just gonna drop down up there, buddy? That's what you've been doing. Hello? Did you hear any of that? Buddy? You coming down? Okay. Okay. We're gonna try this out. This fella has murdered me several times. I'm starting to think it's personal. It's personal to me, at least. Okay, so he's just... Okay, so you're over there. Can I just like sneak in here? Can I just be left alone? Would you be interested in maybe leaving me alone? Can I not? Come on, pull the lever. I might be able to just walk past this fella. That would be great. Because honestly, the other guy, the big guy, who's upstairs here, I'm willing just to walk past him as well. I'm sick of him. He keeps on killing me. In a Dark Souls-like game. Can you imagine? It's unusual. It's perplexing. It's scandalous. That's what it is. I should not have it. I will not have it. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Having said that. Okay, so can he, like, not get rotten? Or, what is this called? Come on. Ow! Hey, there it is! It is working! Boom. Oh boy. Oh dear. What in the world? What is that? You've never done that before. Don't do that. Oh no, don't do that either. Woohoo! Can I, balls? Can I interest you in some balls? Just even more balls. What do you... Oh no, that's the... Oh yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. I'm getting out of the way. I'm in a pickle. Pickle! Oh shoot. Woohoo! Oh, yeah, I'll just roll right into it. Why wouldn't I? That just makes all the sense in the world, and that's exactly what I need. Nope, 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 nope. We're fine, we're fine. Everything's fine. Balls? Dagnabbit! Oh, Rot, Rot, kill him, Rot, kill him! Rot, you are not killing him, and he's about to do that to... Oh my word. Did he die right before he stabbed me in the forehead? That's what it looked like. What was that? There are birds. There are birds in the area. I can hear them flip-flopping. What's happening? What's that noise? There's something happening here. And what it is ain't exactly clear. There was a man standing over there telling me he's gonna remove my head, carve out my brain, and then take a dump inside my skull. I think those are the lyrics. Those are the lyrics I remember. Weird looking testicle. There's just the sound of birds everywhere. I don't know what any of this is. And... oh, hi! You're that item I was wondering how to get to. Bolt Drake Talisman 2, huh? Oh shoot, you're all the birds, you're all the birds. Okay, so alright, so I've gone full circle then. Alright. Can I not? I can't. It won't let me select my map. So I can't, what if I go down? Can I go down? I'm going down. Just the sound of birds everywhere. It's just bird sounds everywhere. Nope, still nothing. I just want to transport. Thank you. Okay, so I think I've done everything here. I've done everything here except the boss. This boss here. But again, if I do that boss, I'm officially in the end game. So, before I do that, there's a couple of other things I want to do. Like, give the remains of Alexander. Poor, beautiful, honorable, strong Alexander. This little jar lady here. I think she'll appreciate it. Where is she? Yeah, here she is. Were you always like that? I don't remember. Hi. So you remember how you love that Alexander guy? Got some news.
Oh, hello again, cuz. Have you heard? A new potentate's come to the village.
What now?
I think he said his name was Dialos. He seems a little down in the dumps, but his hands, as smooth as silk.
What has he been doing with his hands?
I don't know. I'm a little disappointed, actually. Even though good Sir Dialos has a wonderful suit of armor, he says he isn't a warrior. And since he's a coward, he won't be fighting anymore. His smooth and silky hands feel nice when he pats us. But I wish we had a potentate big and strong like you.
Would you like me to murder him in his sleep and take his place?
Dialos's smooth and silky hands feel nice when he pats us.
Don't bring that up
But
again.
I wish we had a potent.
Oh, golly. Alright, let's go talk to this guy. Sir, what are you doing with the children? The jar children?
Well, aren't you full of beans? No wonder you're covered in muck.
What? Where are you touching him? Where are you going? What are you looking at? What, sir? Sir, what are you doing? What are you, sir? This is why 13-year-olds are not 13 and under aren't allowed on Twitch. Sir.
Oh, my friend, it's been far too long. I have to say you caught me at a rather low point. As you see, I've put all that behind me. Left the volcano manor, forging my own path now, making my own choices. Even a fool like me can look after some simple jars. Do you pity me? Well, don't. I feel like for the first time in my life, I'm on the straight and narrow.
Okay.
Fool I may be, I can look after some simple jars. Do you pity me? Well, don't. I feel like...
Okay. Praise the warrior. Okay, so you're here. Wait, let me talk to him a couple more times. Sometimes dialogue is hidden, like, after, like, 2 or 3 talkies.
A fool I may. Do you pity me?
Yeah, straight and narrow. Yes.
Do you pity me?
Straight and narrow.
Do you pity me?
Yes, I pity you.
A fool. Do you pity me? Do you pity me?
Alright, I think I've got it. Alright, and... Oh, what's your name? Isabella the Jar, Jocelyn the Jar, Jareen, Jessica the Jar. Flowers. Picking flowers. Never use these things, but I'll pick them. Flowers. Hi, once again, I have the remnants of Alexander. Do you want these?
Dialos is smooth, but I wish we had.
Okay, so there's clearly something I'm not doing. Or is there somebody I haven't talked to yet that I need to? Should I go back to Volcano Manor? Is there somebody else here? I mean, I can't talk to Alexander anymore. He's not around. So, map trader. Yeah, I know about that. Okay, so what we're gonna do? Okay, well, golly, what am I supposed to do? Let's, I guess, I guess I'll go back to Volcano Manor. Let's see if there's... I'll talk to this person first. See how... I was about to say how long she's been eating her lord, but that could be construed a little inappropriately. Just a little. Hi, how's it going? You're still... Is this still going down? Are you still going down? On your lord?
Oh, you
Yep.
allow me some Tower Lords.
Yeah, you're still doing this. Oh, it's so gooey and gross. Ugh. Alright, well that's still going on. I guess I'll try this. And is there anybody new around here? We've got nothing. I could not see a gosh darn thing. Okay, not seeing anything there. Heading over here. Dang it, why? This is the same entrances everywhere. Is there anybody new in here? Or anything new? I mean, there's still the place where I can buy skills, learn skills. Haha, kick. Kick is pretty cool. No. Don't care about any of those. Nothing over here. And what about here? Oh, it's just the other side of the door. So yeah, of course. Why? Alright, so nothing new in Volcano Manor. Alright, well, there's... Okay, fine. Enough of that. Is there... Oh, I know there's quest. Oh. Let's go check out our Beastie guy. He was not doing the best. Alright, are you going to attack me again? Are you... Okay, no. We're fine. How you doing? Alright. You're... Okay? You're giving me nothing. Okay, fine. Whatever. Alright, well, he's not doing anything. So, is there anywhere else I should check out? Gallery Shack? You know what? I heard something about this fella. Since I am in the endgame area. Let's see if it's true. Oh, also, wasn't there... I think it's up here. I think. Yes, there is. Okay, there was one of these things. These invisible Ashes of War that I never got. If that is an Ash of War. It's a different color. Now, do you travel along a path? Are you going to come back here? Alright, you know what? I'm just going to do this. Nah. Oh, shoot. You do go down a path. Where are you? I see you. I see you. Can I cut you off? Can I cut you off at the pass? No. Are you gonna make a left? No, you're gonna make a right. Darn it. Darn it. I'm doing this. No. Yeah, 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 yeah. Where'd you go? Oh, dagnabbit. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. I am... No. Faster, horse. Faster. No. Back that way. Nope. Gosh darn it, horse. I don't even know where you are. Okay, you know what? We're just doing this. We're just gonna wait. We're just gonna... You better not attack me. Better just stay over there. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh. No. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. It's gonna come this way. And then when it does, we're gonna do this. Don't get greedy. It's gonna come this way. It's gonna come this way. Yeah. What? Oh! Okay, we're gonna try that again. Can I? Probably not. Let's go to a longer. Yeah, maybe this. Will you play a game called Unturned? Because I recommend, but it's like Rust with zombies. So, oh shoot! Oh, he walked right past me. I was reading my chat, and he walked right past me. Dagnabbit. So yeah, but sometimes you can find RP servers. I don't know. I'm willing to try, just a little bit of anything, but I can't be pulled in many different directions. I need to kind of stick with games that I'm playing, play them until completion. That's basically my philosophy. I finish everything, even if I'm not enjoying the game. See my Outer Worlds playthrough. Shoot, this thing is gonna be a problem. Can I do... Nope, I can't. Can I guess I'll do this. Darn it! Darn it! It went right past me again. This is tricky. This is more tricky than I originally thought. Can I balls it? Can I just... No, okay. Gotta be careful. I mean, not super careful, but... Yeah. Oh! It was off! Do I, this one? Oh. Listen, pal, I don't need you right now. Thank you. Honestly, this is a better place to stand because it comes at me in two different... Ah, I got it, finally! Poison armament. Is that a spell? It would make sense if it was a spell. It is not a spell. Is it an incantation? It's an incantation. Okay. With poison? Wow. That sounds good. Alright, we're doing that. Golly, that was a lot of trouble. Alright, so now that I got that taken care of, I'm going to head over to this. Ow! Please. No. Thank you. Gonna head over to this fella over here. This here on their shack. Well, first I'm gonna... Hi, so... I know.
Do you detest us?
Okay, so... I discovered a secret about this fellow. Wait a minute. Flock's Cavern Talisman. Gowry's Ballbear. Oh! I saw a video that apparently he was supposed to turn into a prong. Is that not a thing? Greatly raises the potency of incantations. Oh. Well, then I want that. Okay, I don't regret my decision. Even though what I thought was gonna happen is not, in fact, what did. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, how many roots do I have? 52,000? Okay, so... Oh, gosh, what to do next? What to do next? I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of dungeons that I haven't done yet. Dungeons I haven't found. And, I mean, like, did I get everything done up here that I wanted to? I know there's stuff I haven't done up here. The problem is where. I know I took care of that. I checked that out. What is this? Hermit Merchant. Snow Valley Runes. Hermitical Rise. I'm pretty sure I took care of everything. Again, I don't want to go into that end game boss area. Well, because one, I'm terrified and he will kill me. But all right, you know what? Maybe I'll just try my luck with Millennia again. What else can I do? But let's take all this off. Do I want to do that? Yes, 245. Yeah, actually, let me put this back on. We're gonna try something. We're gonna try something. Oh, wait. No, I want my halberd back on. Because that's got the stomp. That's got the frost stomp. The frost stomp! We're gonna try something. This is probably a mistake. But hey, I gotta see if Nonito was still paying attention by, Oh, shoot. Did I? Oh, I took it off. Dagnabbit. Oh boy. Alright, so you're now Frosty. Oh boy. Ow. I'm doing this. And then this. Okay, cool. I mean, we're getting somewhere. I don't know where that is exactly, but it's somewhere. Oh, shoot. Darn it. Get away, please. Thank you. Alright, well, she's now back to a lot of health. Why not? Shoot. That actually worked. Not well, but it worked. I doubt this rot will do anything to her, will it? I mean, I can't give somebody who's made of rot, can I? Yeah, I didn't think so. That didn't make any sense. Back it up. And then... Stop that! Damn. Darn it. No. That's fine, because I forgot the frost dragon and all that jazz anyway. So why not? Why not? You better get on your toes, Nonito, because I think that's gonna go up a lot right now. Alright, so we are taking off that, and we're putting the dragon, the ice dragon. Spews icy breath from both from above. Will that do it? We're gonna do this. Let's see if that works. Wouldn't it be great if I killed her? Wouldn't it be wonderful? I don't think that's gonna happen, but wouldn't it be wonderful if that actually did occur? That'd be swell. Wow, that is some damage. That is some good damage. Ow! Oh, you really? You all saw how well she was at a fraction of her life. What was that? Gosh golly. Gosh. Dagnabbit. Alright, we're doing it again. We're doing it again. Okay. Oh, yeah, Mimic. Get your butt out here, Mimic. I didn't realize. I'm gonna put this on as well. What's the harm? Oh shoot, I have that on. Oh, dag nabbit. Ow. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to put her asleep. Oh shoot. Dead. Dead. Dang it. This is my life. This is my life. I'm just gonna endlessly play Elden Ring. Forever and ever. Not actually getting anywhere, just dying from this boss. Over and over and over again. Freezing pot. Yes. I mean, can't poison her, can I? I doubt I could. I sincerely doubt I could. Okay, there's nothing here. Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, my word. Oh, goodness gracious. Go down? How about going down? Did you go down? No, not yet. Alright, we'll try it again. Wow, my Mimic is already almost dead. Alright. We've made it to the second area. We are about to die. Can't see any other thing possibly happening. Nothing. Okay, backing away from the rot. Backing away from the rot. There we go. Oops, wrong one. Ow! Alright. Oh, shoot. She's doing that. She's doing that. And that. Followed by one of those. Okay. I don't suppose you would like to maybe give me a moment to breathe here. No, you're just gonna keep on. You're just gonna keep this up, huh? Ow. Oh my goodness. Yep, just gonna keep this up. Oh my word. Yep. Okay. Back up. All right. Nope. Just give me a second. No seconds. Just okay. Death. All right. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Why not? Why not? Can't imagine anything else. Dagnabbit all. Okay. All right. Let's go back to the poison strategy. It's this. This isn't happening for me. Okay. I have reached the end of the Twitch-like games part. Twitch-like games part. I'm not sure if I understand what that means. Alright, so we got that. And now we're gonna put shield on. And I'm gonna put my halberd on. Just so I can start spamming you with spells. Oh, shoot. Can you... Come on! Just, like, stay within, like, the area where I can... Yeah, that. No, not that. Not that. Darn it. Well, there goes my neck. And there I go. Oh, I'm dead. Shoot! I'm dead. Yeah, I see your point. Yep. Just, if you could make a knife out of salt. No, Nito, you stabbed me in the heart with it. Every time. Every time. Let's... Shucks. Can I mean, poison might be good on her. Let's do this. I mean, poison buildup is 130. I don't think... You know what? I'm gonna try poison. I don't think this is really gonna help anything, but I'm gonna try it. I'm getting desperate. Well, I've been desperate for a very, very long time, but not necessarily about this. Okay. Oh shoot, it's the thing. You're doing the thing. Having a great time. This is fun. This is real fun. Just having a blast. Just. Best days of my life. Let's see here. This does 243, 181. And it's one costs blood. Okay, so this is supposed to do really, really good. But I don't understand how this is supposedly a really good weapon against her when it has such, I don't want to say terrible, blood buildup. I mean, my halberd and all that stuff has better blood buildup. Also, something I need to do. Wait a minute. I'm not using any of these spells. Just using these two. And honestly, I'm not using my wand either. Let's get that out of here. Just be a pal and die. Oh no, 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 the thing, it's always the thing! Okay. I'm gonna keep on trying. I'm gonna keep on dying. I'm gonna keep on failing. Also gonna keep on trying. Just having a blast. So much fun. And of course, when you just die over and over and over again, you don't really have much to say. You don't have much to say on the stream. Makes the stream very interesting, very exciting. That's what everybody's tuning in to see. Just me die over and over and over again. Wow. This is actually working out pretty well. Not for me, necessarily. Oh dear. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh no. I shouldn't have stopped. I shouldn't have stopped these attacks. We were doing so well, and then I got cocky, and I decided, well, I'll just go in and, like, take care of her with the blood sword as well. And look at where that ended up. Oh, shoot. Oh, and I got the rot. That's great. I didn't get out of it in time. Like a moron. Like a moron. Ow. Owie, owie, owie. Okay, you know what? If I hadn't screwed it all up by getting cocky and trying to kill her with a sword the first time. Oh! Bailey Tower 2018 now follows the Wickham Rock. Okay, so Bailey Tower, I appreciate the follow, but I am starting to suspect that you're someone else. It's not a good suspicion, Bailey. Your pattern of making new accounts that are just variations of the name of accounts that you've already have been using. And the fact that you bring up Dying Light. And Bailey, I am also worried that Bailey might be your real name. Which, would be a terrible thing to put on the internet. Bailey? I have no absolute confirmation about anything. I don't know. But I am starting to have my suspicions. You might be somebody else. In which case, you're making things difficult for us, Bailey. You're making things difficult for us. Oh, my word. That was, Okay. Got that? Alright. Oh, stop doing that to my mimic! Oh, shoot. That was the wrong one. Oh, shoot. Oh, Mimic. Oh, Mimic, honey. Oh, sweetie. Oh. Oh, no, you're coming after me. Do I need to stop watch you? I mean, I hate to say it, but again, anybody that you watch on Twitch, you are putting them in danger of getting into trouble because you being here breaks the rules of Twitch. And like, what was their name? Gaius Michael said, we're going to be held responsible for anything that happens. So that's the reason why other people have been banning you. Because they just don't want to get in trouble. It's a very precocious and very dangerous thing to have anybody underage watching your stream. Because you're basically just talking to a bunch of adults. And there's no guarantee that everybody is going to have your best interest in mind or not take advantage of you. And that is what Twitch is afraid of. And they're right to be afraid of that. I mean, there's a reason why I added the sound effect in the soundboard, Won't Somebody Think of the Children. I'm sorry, but the simple fact that you even say, I'm not going to say my age or anything like that, Bailey, we all know who you are. It's because you act the same when you come in here, unfortunately. And I mean, did you talk to your parents about all of this? Or did you just make a new account? Because you were only gone for a few minutes. You did? But Bailey, why did when you came in here did you say you're 13 years old? In the chat. I'll talk to my moderators about it, Bailey. I might even have to email Twitch to see what they think about this. But I can't make any promises. I'm sorry. Well, now, once again, Bailey, if you had your parents' permission and you think and everything's on the up and up, why are you afraid of me emailing Twitch? Oh, shoot. Oh, shit! It's a really awkward thing, Bailey, that you're putting us into an awkward situation. Because the big issue is, like I said, you're under the age of anybody who is allowed to be on Twitch. And it's the reason why I said that you want to talk to your parents and maybe have your parents make an account. That's their account. And that they have control over. But we have no way to confirm that is what you did. That it is their account. So that if there is an issue or a problem, they receive an email from Twitch about it. They won't care about that. Yeah, but it's not about what we think. It's a matter of, did we ask? There's an old saying that, it's better to ask permission, or better to ask forgiveness for permission. That is something that was come up with by people who just didn't want to ask. They just wanted to do whatever they wanted to. It's a very bad phrase. And Dying Light, or Bailey, whatever. I don't want to. I don't want to do this, but again, I don't know if we have a choice. Oh no. Wow, this is actually working very well. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Darn it. I didn't know she was targeting me. I didn't know she was targeting me. I thought she wasn't, but she was. And now I'm dead. But honestly, I am shocked. Having us both just kind of spam that was working really well. What other types of incantations do I have? I mean, there's that. That doesn't really do a lot. Icy Breath. How about that? Should I give him that? Because... oh, well, no, that's much better. And... Fireball... I don't think... would lightning be good? No, probably not. Probably not. Stay away? I hate to say it, but now I'm all depressed. I don't like telling people no. And I feel like that's what I've had to do with Bailey. And say he can't. He can't come in. I'm not a fan. Not a fan at all. Come on. Drink a flask. Thank you. Yeah, this is... oh, shoot. No, 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 no! This is my life. This is everything to me. This is just... golly. I can't give up Baywa territory. I can't give up. Do you mean it... Well... What do you mean you can't give it up? Why can't you give it up? Is it not your account? Oh, shoot. Darn it, darn it, darn it. It is my account. Okay. Why are you not able to give it up? Is it not allowing you to delete it? Or what do you mean by it's not letting you give it up? Okay. Oh my goodness. Why do you have to get right up in her grill? Oh dear. Nope. Pay attention to my mimic. Pay attention to my mimic. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. There you go. Darn it, darn it, darn it. I am still alive. Miraculously. Pay attention to my mimic. Get away from me. Thank you. Darn it. Oh no! No, 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 no! But I spent on that, like, category 4 hours liking my favorite games. Category 4 hours liking my favorite games. Bailey, we can't tell you what to do. I mean, you're in control of whatever you decide to do. All we can tell you is, technically, you're not allowed to be here. And whomever you watch, if you are like actively participating in the chat, if you're bringing more and more attention to yourself and people figure out how old you are, then we, the ones who were watching, get in trouble. Especially if it's such a small number of people watching, like my stream. There's only 7 people watching this stream right now. So it's it's not like you were watching somebody that had 1,000, 5,000 people watching. And it would be, Twitch would be like, of course, some of those people are underage, have fake accounts. And we're not going to hold the person watching responsible, because there's no way they would be able to keep track of that or know that. We do know that. So we are responsible for this. You won't lose your account. You will just not be allowed to be in here. It's not that we don't want you in here. It's that you shouldn't be here. You need to understand you can't get Brock and others in trouble. That's just it. Exactly, Bailey. We do want you in here. Like I said, like you are participating in the chat. You use your channel points. You're in the chat talking all the time. But again, it's like, you might be the most adorable 5-year-old in the world. You're not allowed in the tobacco store. You're not allowed inside the liquor store. There are certain places that you're just not allowed to be. And even if you're not doing anything wrong, even if you are on your best behavior, these are the rules, and the rules are here for a reason. They are here because Twitch, and even I, today, the only people in the chat is you and Nonito. Who's to say that in the chat tomorrow, some person that none of us have ever met before, have never seen before, he's a first-time chatter, comes in, strikes up a conversation with you, sends you instant direct messages, and then starts to get personal information from you. Maybe not even necessarily about you, but what if he asks you information about your parents, about your brother, and so on and so on. Twitch doesn't want anybody under the age of 13 on Twitch because you can be taken advantage of by streamers, by other members. And it's like we were saying before about you have to be very careful about uploading yourself to YouTube for gaming channels because it all seems fun in games. I mean, literally, it is games. But if somebody gets your personal information, your real name, which I'm hoping Bailey isn't your real name, but they could figure out where you live, they could open up credit cards and bank accounts in your name, and so forth and so forth. It's one of the reasons why I try and catch myself before I say my full name, and I just go by Brock. Because, one, there's lots of Brocks out there. But two, I don't want anybody knowing too much about me because I've already had my identity stolen a few times in my life. And it's a pain to get everything back in order. However, I also am old enough that I was immediately able to call the banks, call the financial credit systems, and everything like that to get it out of order. You, as a young man, this could be happening to you, and there's no way for you to know about it because you don't do any banking, you don't have a credit card, and then when all of a sudden you get to the age where you can open up your own bank account, your own savings account, get your own credit card, you find out, oh no, you've had a credit card and a bank account for the last 15 years, and you owe us money because you just racked up debt and you did all these things. And you, of course, are like, no, I never did anything like that. And you're like, well, somebody with your name did. That's the type of stuff that can happen to you on the internet if you're not careful. It's one of the reasons why so many people use a made-up name. Markiplier, Azimuroth, whatever, Ninja. Nobody wants to use their real name because people can mess with you. And it's the sound alert that I have here. It's, won't somebody think of the children? Twitch is trying to think of your best interest. They don't want to see anything bad happen to you. And I mean, we don't want to see anything happen to you, but there's very little we can do to protect you from other Twitch users, unfortunately. Dagnabbit is the wrong potion. Good job, Mimic. Mimic, you wanna do anything about this, Mimic? There you, oh shoot. Oh, no, we're good, okay. Oh, look at that life go up. Yeah, look at that life. Oh, darn it. Oh, darn it. No, 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 no. The only thing I can say that maybe Twitch would allow. It's actually my Roblox account name, but oh. Well, I mean, don't tell us that. Don't tell us that either. Okay, you see, Bailey, this is exactly why Twitch doesn't want anybody 13 or younger on, because you're telling us too much. Don't tell us that. Don't tell us the name of your accounts, your other accounts. Because, again, you're gonna give too much information, or you're gonna put too much information on the internet where somebody can do something to you. Right now, you might have already told somebody enough that they can hack into your Roblox account. No, Nito, you do whatever you think is right. Oh. Oh. It hurts. It hurts to see it, no, Nito. But you're right. You were right to do it. Oh, golly. Yeah, I should have let that go for so long. Well, I mean, we're trying to knock some sense into him. We're trying to tell him, like, listen, we're not going to kick you out right now because we want to explain to you why we're going to kick you out. Well, that didn't last very long. I mean, I don't think they have social security numbers over in England, or wherever he is from in Europe. Let's be real, he might be back. I'm sure he will give us a size. It's him. Well, if all of a sudden we get a brand new face, he's like, "Hi, I'm Sonic Fan 16. Have you ever played Dying Light?" Or like, oh man, Bailey. I don't know. I might contact the other streamer he was referring to, the Lizzie McGuire or Lizzie Tiger or whatever the world her name was, I don't know, and ask her like what has happened since she banned him. Like, has he tried to come back under a different name or do something? But yeah, you're right. I hate to do that. I really hate to do that. Especially since he was like 10 of my follows. Oh. That person said he harassed her? Yeah, he did, but what does harassing mean? Oh shoot. Darn it. I can chime in if you want. Oh, but I don't want to presume. Oh, I'm glad you're still in the chat. I didn't even realize you were still here. Guys. Yeah, any information you have is greatly appreciated, because I kind of offhandedly mentioned it before. I've only been doing this for about 4 months, streaming. So all of this is brand new to me. I don't know what is the best way to handle these things, what is the proper procedure or anything like that. And it's kind of like, well, this is a weird comparison. It's like the first time you get dumped. It's very, very traumatic, and you worry and you second guess yourself. And then by the third or fourth time, you're like, whatever. So that was the first time we've ever banned anybody off of this channel. So I definitely want to know what I did wrong. How did it take so? Why did it take so long? Should it have taken that long? Etc. etc. Well, that didn't help. He created about 15 different accounts. The names. Yep. I found better streamers than you. Oh, I'm crying just because of you. Why won't you let me talk? Wow. How many? Wait a minute. When you make a Twitch account, you have to put in an email, correct? And it doesn't allow you to use the same email twice, I'm assuming. I've only made one Twitch account, so as far as I'm aware, that's how it works. So, does that mean this kid has like 25, 30 different just Gmail accounts? And I wonder how many Twitch accounts this kid has. He's got to have a lot. I'm sure he'll be back with one of those accounts. Thanks for the help. Yeah, she had a lot of the same conversations as you did, but she talked to a friend who had more experience, and they recommended banning them, which is why they were banned off stream. Well, I mean, again, guys, I have no idea if I'm pronouncing that correctly, and I'm very concerned with it. I like to always try and pronounce everybody's name correctly, except for Kazakhstan. She will be always known as Kazakhstan. Oh my goodness, Spooky Mama. Well, we were actually just having a very serious adult conversation before you showed up with your words. Gaius. Okay. Dang it. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Leave my guy alone. Stop that. Owie. Spooky Mama, I wish you were here a few minutes ago. You could have helped us out. Pudding Pop? I'm okay with Pudding Pop. No, we were just discussing. So you've probably seen in the chat this fella by the name of Dying Light. Dying Light 1, Dying Light 2, Dying Light 3, Dying Light 4. Well, we thankfully were introduced to a new member in the chat. I hope so. I hope so, because Lord knows there's a lot of other stuff on this stream that I do not handle well. I cannot tell you how many times I have started talking. That's my mama, caca, but I cannot tell you how many times I've started rambling off of my mouth, and one of my mods has just been like, Brock, shut up, shut up, shut up, don't say that, don't say that. She's honestly like, there are kids watching. I'm like, there's not supposed to be kids watching. And there isn't supposed to be kids watching. Duh. Yeah, exactly. So then you don't really love me. You said something inappropriate. Yeah, exactly. We were... So, Spooky Mama. So, this person, Dying Light, who's made like 10, 15 accounts, and has followed me with all of them, which, you know, hey, that's great for my analytics, but he kind of let it slip. Not let it slip. He was actually very proud of it. That, his birthday was coming up. We're like, all right, well, happy birthday. Yeah, I'm gonna be 8. And we're like, oh, you're gonna be 8, huh? So we don't think you're supposed to be on Twitch. Yeah. And the Gravewalker 19, oh my goodness, Gravewalker 19, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, 9, he said he was 9? Okay. So, yeah. Where's his parents at? Well, we actually even asked that. Because when he was asking us about, like, well, can I stay on here? Am I not allowed to watch anymore? We're like, well, you're not really allowed to watch, unfortunately. But maybe you can talk to your parents. Maybe your parents can make a Twitch account. Maybe if you give them all the parental controls and you use their account with their permission, maybe then it'll be okay. And health for reason ban invader. Oh, wow. Suspicious user, health for reason ban invader. Oh, wow. No, Nito, I thought you were doing that. No, that was immediate. Okay, so this is kind of what we were just talking about. So obviously you just saw that follow. And I have a log or a alert on my Twitch. Yeah. My stream, yeah, my Twitch labs. That person, whoever just followed, I'm like, yeah, we don't think that's a real person. We think that's just the same person. Over again. I think he's still watching. Yeah, I figured that would happen. So Dying Light was 8 and made 1 million accounts to follow. But how are those kids so smart now? They were just in diapers. Well, it's whenever anybody grows up with the technology. It's the reason why not even kids who were in diapers, teenagers, 10 years ago, when I text on my phone, I'm like, THAS, and then I'm seeing videos of kids in high school right now who are just like they're having an epileptic seizure on their phone, just going crazy. And I'm like, how are you doing that? How are you doing that? Your thumbs are this big and the buttons are this small, and how in the world are you doing that? And you're doing it correctly. You're not even misspelling anything. It's because they grew up with it. They're accustomed to it. So if you are 6, 7, 8 years old, and you are used to having to make an email, a username, a whatever to log into everything. I mean, I just had to set up, before I start streaming, a brand new Wi-Fi network for my home. And I went through the procedures, and I did the emails, and I did the new username, blah, 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 and it took about like a half an hour, 45 minutes. It wasn't difficult because I've done that type of thing before. But if I was doing it for the first time, or it had been like years since I did it, it would take a little bit longer. I'm guessing if the sane person gets banned, Twitch knows the IP address and auto-bans them. Yeah, I grew up with technology. I was 8 when I grew up with a computer. I'm an AOL chat room child myself. I remember AOL chat rooms. I do. I don't know if you can do this with your cell phone chat, but I still remember printing out chat logs that were not personal, but I thought were significant. Like a chat log that a friend of mine had when there was an explosion threat at my school, and he was just like, don't bother showing up today. This was college. This was out of high school. Like, don't show up today. I'm like, why? What's going on? They're like, there was a so-and-so threat at the school. I'm like, oh, really? He's like, yeah. So, don't worry about it. Let's see here. Chat messenger. I don't really miss them because, honestly, what have we missed? What did we lose by having those go away? Nothing too much. Just a decor, just a style, just a look. Nothing drastically different than what we still have. I mean, right now, it's how I talk to babes all day. Well, we were just having a discussion about how you shouldn't be talking to babies. That's why they're not allowed on Twitch. You shouldn't be talking to babies. Spooky mama. Okay. Ouch. Oh, no. Okay, go. No, you're doing that. Okay. And, you know, it sure would be nice if you let my mimic, like, hit you, so there you go. Oh, shucks, wrong one. Wow, my mimic is already almost dead. Should I just be spamming the flies? Is that what I should be doing? Get away from me. Leave me alone. Thank you, mimic. Thank you. And there went my mimic. Nope! Nope, 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 nope. Shucks. Think I'm dead. Think I'm dead. Once again. Shoot! Shoot, 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 shoot. That. I hate it. There it goes. Ow! Oh, there. Ow! Well. Oh, I'm still alive. Can't believe I'm still alive. And... Woohoo! Woo! 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 Wow. Dang it! Alright. Oh my goodness, not babes. Babes. Hot, fat men willing to give me money. Do you know any fat men that is willing to give me money? Could they give me like a bunch of like gift subs? Because that would be great. She talked about studs. I had my first sugar daddy when I was 14. Did your dad just give you money? Because I don't think that counts as a sugar daddy, if it's just your dad. Wait, you didn't have like a weird relationship with your father, right? Just gonna leave that one alone. For now. Okay. I was 14. That's why you talk to me. Fat part, not hot. That's concerning, because I like talking to you. You make me happy when skies are gray. I'm concerned for my younger self, too. Okay, good, because I have no money. I don't have money anymore, either. I just had to sell my kids' toys. I believe that. Almost, I choked in my Cheez-Its. What? You choked in your Cheez-Its, and that's why you had to sell your children's toys? I don't understand your life, Spooky Mama. Your life? Your goings-ons? It's a mystery to me. I don't know if you're laughing at Spooky Mama or the fact that I've kept on dying. We haven't even been keeping track of how many times I've died today. It's a lot. Let's see here. 113. Why am I not just maybe doing this? Let's try this. Oh my goodness, this I don't even know. I don't even know if I'm ever going to beat her. This is just ridiculous at this point. Cool. Oh shoot, you have you're looking at me. No, you're not looking at me. Okay. Oh, you're looking at me. No, you're not looking at me. No, you're looking at me. Okay. Nice job, Mimic. Shoot. Ah! Mimic? Where are you, Mimic? Thank you, Mimic. Oh, don't. Come on, Mimic. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on, we've almost got her. We almost got her, Mimic. We almost got her. We got her. Okay, good. And now it's time to die now. Okay, so my Mimic is not, doesn't have full health, but is doing actually pretty well. I just need to make sure that she's never targeting me. Like right now! Stay away. Yes. Oh, she is tearing my Mimic up. Oh, she is tearing my Mimic up. And there goes the Mimic. Oh, shoot. Wow. I made it through that. I am shocked. I am surprised. Woohoo! Well, that was going fine for a little while. I'm clearly the problem. I'm the one who's doing something wrong. I mean, yeah, I know the feeling there, buddy. Can I... Let me try lightning. I mean, would lightning? Would lightning hurt her? Would madness hurt her? Upon eyes. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try that, and I'm going to... where's my lightning bolt? Lightning bolt. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I'm getting desperate here. Again, I've been desperate for a very long time, but that's not exactly what I meant. Okay. How about this? Wow, I mean... And it has some good distance. Oh my. Mimic? Oh shoot. Oh shoot! No, 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 no! I mean, it was a good idea while it lasted. It didn't, give off the madness as fast as I would have liked. Shoot. Okay. Wonder what lightning does. Let's see what lightning does. Again, when it's just walking into the same door over and over and over again, dying repeatedly, there's not really a whole lot I can say about my current predicament. I don't suppose. Does that, like, break your... no. Okay. Okay, so what does madness do? It's not building up very quickly, unfortunately. Oh, shoot. Oh, it stopped her. It stopped the attack. Well, that's good to know. And it, like, once again, it just goes all the way to the other side of the map. I just wish the madness would build up. Ah, it's not doing the trick, though. She keeps on getting more health back before I can, faster than I can take it away. Alright, well this clearly isn't working. Well, that worked out. I missed the stream. What happened? You missed the stream? What stream? Backing up, backing up, backing up. Okay. Flies. Oh shoot! I didn't realize you were doing this. I'm having fun. I'm just having a great time. Doing this over and over again. It's like I'm living in one of those movies where you're stuck in a time loop. Just the best days of my life. Okay. So this didn't work. This didn't work. Is there anything else? Emits a burst of flame from the eyes. Launches into foes to spread madness. Streaks build up madness in nearby foes. Emits violent burst of yellow flame for offensive eyes. Well, what was the last thing that you remember, Spooky Mama? I mean, what was it that... what you're referring to? Of what you missed, I should say. Is there one of these things that would do good? Great increases lightning resistance, magic negation, horn cross foes, shooting stars that seal the area. I just don't know. I just don't know how I'm supposed to deal with this lady. She's whooping my tail. Something fierce. Makes country attacks were stronger, makes save when it negates damage. Alright. Okay, so you know what? This, okay, we'll try it again. We'll try it again. Stop that! Stop that! Thank you. God dang it, I hate that. I hate that attack. I don't know how I'm supposed to escape it. No! I'm just having the best time in the world. It's just a great time. It's wonderful. It's fantastic. Best days of my life right now. What could be better? What could be better? Ah, rats. I got some coffee tumbler splashback. Oh, and the wind right up my nose. Oh, but that just means I'm gonna smell coffee. Suck me beautiful. Suck me beautiful. I have no idea. You don't know? I mean, I might know the movie. Wait. No, I mean, I don't. What I have in my mind, for whatever reason, is there is another movie where somebody goes up and goes, "Accept my seed." And it's a giant killer scarecrow who's shoving a seed, trying to shove a seed down somebody's, like an actual, like, seed, plant seed, down their throat so that they will grow, like, thorns and things like that inside their body. I think mine might be a little bit more PG than yours, honestly. Wow! Wow. Having so much fun. Having a blast. I mean, should I... Threatens me with fill me like a donut. Wait, I'm sorry? What? What? With like... With delicious like cream cheese or raspberry preserves because you would like to fill you like a jelly donut? With deliciousness and sweets? Because you're just... You're crunchy and gooey and wonderful like a delicious pie. Probably creamed corn. Ew. That nobody wants to be filled with creamed corn. That's just gross. Having a great time. Great time. Sure am. This is a blast. What could be better? What could be better than this life that I'm living right now? Okay. Listen, lady. Okay, that wasn't wonderful. It was something. Wow. Oh dear. I hate that. I hate it. Having a blast! No, who am I kidding? I'm not having a blast. This isn't fun. It's just dying over and over and over again, and I'm not learning anything. I'm just doing the same exact thing over and over and over again. What am I doing wrong? I'm doing all of a lot of stuff wrong. Okay, this requires 35. I've heard this is good against her, but I don't have the dexterity to use it. I am going to pop every one of these things that I have. And I don't think it will be enough to get my dexterity up. All the way. Not 5 levels. I'm too far up for that. But I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna see how much XP that I need to get. Okay, you see now, this diminishing returns. Okay. I'm going to... I think I just need to level up. I'm gonna level up so I can use that sword, which hopefully will help me with this. It's frustrating because you see, I've seen it. I've seen clips of people online just working her over with certain weapons, certain spells, and I just can't do it. I don't know why. I don't know what's broken inside of me. Clearly, there's something. There's something wrong with me, just like in general. Like my soul is just wrong. It's off. It's terrible. Because I can't beat this lady. It is so frustrating. It's so frustrating. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do this for just one level. Just one level. Yeah, that'll be fine. Just one level. Oh, goodbye. Oh, wait, maybe not goodbye? Oh, no, actual goodbye. Oh, you hit the rocks on your way down. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, shoot, I don't have that rune on, which gives me extra XP. Darn it. I'm a bad person. That just makes me an awful person. Okay. And there is no way flies would. There's no way. No. No, I didn't think so. But that would be amazing if they did. Once again, I'm afraid that this is just becoming a boring stream whenever I play Elden Ring. Because all it is just me failing over and over and over again to the same enemies. Not getting anywhere. Just failing over and over and over again. It starts to wear a person down. I'm sure you can understand. Let's Magic Wand. 28 strength. Oh, you see, I need... No. How about... No. This... Let's do this. Oh, dadnabbit, you stupid moron. Now, you see, that does not build the best blood buildup. I've got better. Ow! Stop that. I am looking at my weapons. Wow, did you just go off the side? Okay, yeah, sure. That works. Yeah, whatever. I'm cool with that. Stupid, you are still not using this. No, not that. Where? This. Yes, that. And yeah. Followed by a wah. Aha. And a ha ha sa. Where'd you go? There you are. Not a whole lot going on. Oh. Once again, I get another alert in my Twitch chat that said suspicious user held. Listen, Bailey, I don't know if you're seeing this. I don't know if it even lets you watch. But Twitch isn't gonna let you join. Twitch isn't going to let you come in under a different name, under a different account, or anything like that. I'm sorry. It won't. That poor kid. All he wants to do is watch. All he wants to do is, you know, be part of the community. Oh, is he? Oh my goodness. I feel so sorry for him. Has made my stream a little depressing, I admit. There's not a lot I can say about that. There's not a lot I can do about that. There's just this poor kid who was so excited about his 8th birthday and getting Dying Light 2. Oh my goodness. There's more than, oh. Sorry, I'm back. Some 4-axis person called C4-axis. Wait, what? C4-axis? Somebody was trying to sell you C4? Could you tell me where I might be able to purchase some C4? Oh, some crazy person called me. I think they might be calling me now. Did you give them my personal information? This is a super exciting stream. Oh, I feel like I'm letting you all down. I really do. Because this isn't great television. This isn't exciting. This is me farming. Farming for ruins. I expect higher standards for myself and everybody. Well, I'm dead. Speaking of higher standards, I'm now dead. Little... Wow, I slammed that coffee down on the table so much, a bunch of stuff just popped up. Maybe I'm more upset about this than I'm letting on. I don't know. Maybe even I don't realize how upsetting this whole thing is. Oh, no. No. Still suspicious user. Oh, ban. Oh. It keeps happening. It keeps happening, though, Nito. I mean, is this popping up on your chat as well? The suspicious user? Ban evader or whatever. Def not for me. 10th. I can't see it, but I'm glad it auto bans. Yeah, I think it's... I don't know if it's auto banning anybody from, like, following or anything like that, but it's definitely banning somebody in the, it's preventing somebody from talking in the chat. I'm seeing it. But I'm curious. I'm curious to see if there's anybody else who sees it. Because, again, it's depressing. It's depressing to see somebody who really wants to be here, isn't allowed to be here, and we're not able to, and we're not able to do anything to help them out. Why isn't there a kids Twitch? Why isn't there, like, a kids version of Twitch? Something where... that's life, bro. I can't. Something that kids can, like, they can make a Twitch account, they can put in their age, and they're only able to watch certain channels. Like, kids should be able to watch the Bob Ross 24-hour Twitch stream. Why in the world would they not be able to? They need to learn young so they don't grow up thinking they can have it their way all the time. Well, I mean, that's true. But that's why I say, like, restrictions, or being able to participate in, at least at a certain level, would be nice. Let's be real, the kid will be okay. Well, the kid will be okay, yes, but I also feel kind of bad because, oh, shoot, Gaius. Aha, I remembered. Gaius mentioned that he had been talking to another streamer saying, oh, well, you know, I don't need you anymore, I found somebody better, etc., etc. And I'm like, I hope he wasn't talking about me. I hope he wasn't saying, like, I'm the better streamer to this other streamer, and like, oh, I don't need you anymore because I found Brockmare. And I'm like, oh, bro, that's toxic for a kid. It is pretty toxic, but honestly, not for a kid. I remember being a kid, and I remember being awful. I remember how easy it is to be mean as a child, because you don't yet have any of those social norms. You don't know the consequences of your actions yet. It's kind of like, it's one of the reasons why kids will do so many just incredibly dangerous, stupid things. It's because they haven't broken any bones yet. If a child breaks their arm, they're going to be a little bit more careful. Where is it? Okay, there you are. If you're acting like that at a young age, I'm worried how you could turn out being older. Well, that's true. But at the same time, I mean, the reason why I bring it up is because does he realize how much harm he could be potentially doing to these people who he likes? And he just might not understand that. Again, I'm trying to explain to him, like, what identity theft means and how your credit can get ruined and how you won't be able to buy a house. If he's 8, he's like, well, why would I need to worry about buying a house in Farmville or, you know, Animal Crossing? I mean, I'll be fine. I don't have to have a house in Pokemon Go. They're like, no, like a real house. He's like, what's money? Well, he knows what money is, but you understand what I mean. So yeah, it might be toxic to us, but he just might not understand what he's doing or what he could potentially do to these other people. It's for the same reason that, so when I was a kid, I was a bully. Meaning, like, I didn't like it when I didn't get my own way, and I would start fights, or I would at least finish them and do all that kind of stuff. And I was a real jerk when I was a kid, all the way up to middle school. And it wasn't until, I think it was the 7th grade, that a new kid came to school. Came into my class, and he was, I thought I was a jerk. No. He was a bigger jerk than I was. Like, he had refined it. Oh my goodness, Crossavaya! How you doing? You've missed everything. Maybe he doesn't care. When you're a kid, you want what you want no matter the consequences. Well, again, it's not the fact that you want what you want despite the consequences. It's that you don't know the consequences yet. Or people have told you what the consequences are, but you don't. Again, I've mentioned this before. Some people have to touch the stove to realize that it's hot and that it's dangerous. Some people can hear about it and they're like, all right, I understand, and they move on. Some people can watch somebody else get hurt and go, whoa, I don't want that to happen to me. And some people, they have to touch it for themselves. Some people have to put the tongue in the light socket on their own accord to realize this is why you don't do that.
Oh, won't somebody please think of the children?
Oh, Gaius, you found the sound alerts. You see, Gaius, it's ironic because Dying Light is the reason why I put that sound in the sound alerts. Because I've mentioned it before, I will say some pretty horrible things on this channel. Nothing. Oh my goodness, Tiger Lizzie. Oh, you were quasi a part of this conversation. Well, you haven't actually been a part of this conversation, but we have mentioned you in the passing and such. I'm going to stop what I'm doing right now and move away to danger because everything here wants to kill me. Not you, Tiger Lizzie. You seem perfectly fine. And I'm gonna focus on my chat now. Okay. Hello. I want to sincerely apologize for whatever fault you had to deal with because of my channel earlier. I hope it doesn't too bad for you. It's fine. It's fine. And for one, thank you for the apology. That always goes a long way. But you didn't do anything. Mostly I'm not even going to call it fallout. It stems from, for people who have been watching, I apologize because you've heard me say this like 5 or 6 times already. I've only been doing this Twitch thing, this streaming thing, for about 4 months. I started on January 6th. No relation to anything that might have happened at the Capitol. That was just complete coincidence. Not a celebration or anything. So, a lot of these rules, a lot of these bylaws, a lot of these, hey, this person isn't supposed to be here, I'm very ignorant to. So, we've been talking to probably the same person you were referring to for a while, and we've been friendly. But then someone let us know, like, I mean, he let us know, he's like, I'm only 8, I'm gonna be turned, it's my birthday coming up. And I'm like, well, okay, good for you. Somebody brought up, well, you're not supposed to be on Twitch. I'm like, oh no. Well, how do I break the bad news to him? How do I explain to him, like, you might be hurting whomever you're talking to, whatever channel that you're watching. I mean, Tiger Lizzie apparently is like, banned you for, you might think it's me, but she banned you for a good reason. I don't think you understand how you can hurt whichever channel that you're watching. And I think what was the last straw for my moderator who banned him is much like you. He came in with like 15, 20 different screen names, just slight alterations. And then he came with one that very well could have been his real name. I'm not gonna say what that was, but I'm looking at it right now. It might be his real name. And we were like, listen, I don't know if that's your name or not, but if it is, you should not be doing that. You should not be putting your name on the internet. And his response was, oh, don't worry about that. That's also my Roblox account name. I'm like, no, stop saying that. Stop talking. Oh my goodness. No. And that's when my mod came in and banned him. And the poor kid. I'm looking at my chat. This poor kid. He's been trying to come back in. He's been making new accounts, making new screen names. He's trying to participate in the chat, and he just wants to be a part of this. He wants to belong so badly. And I feel so bad for him. Because he didn't...
Hello there.
Oh my goodness, Tiger Lizzie. Hey, thank you. Now, you're not this kid, right? You're not just another version of this kid, right? Because this could be this kid could be brilliant. If you are him, I'm gonna give him props. He's a smart 8-year-old. Because this is the biggest, longest, greatest con he could have pulled. And just came in with like, is there like one extra L or Z in that name? She's legit? Are we sure? Because I've been fooled before. Okay. So, yeah, that's what I had to do back in January. I tried to explain to him calmly back then. I kept saying that it is for my protection and his. Pass the popcorn, passes. Brock gonna cry. I mean, I don't like to give people bad news, no Nito. Here's a heart. You're not this kid, right? Okay. Please don't ban me. Oh, no. See, I haven't banned anybody. No Nito. No Nito. He's the bad parent here. He's the father in this situation. The other thing is, though, so when my chat tells me who makes those sound alerts, and the person who's doing those sound alerts is a person that the chat has banned for suspicious ban invader practices. So, I think he's still here. Wow, saying that out loud almost seems like he's a ghost. He's like, the present is still in the house. This house is not clean. We gotta help him move on. Head towards the light. Head towards the light. But he's still got channel points. He loves using his channel points. For a bit, you don't have to. I find it hilarious. Oh, that is such a sad panda. Oh, no. Alright. But you do seem like a really good, cool guy, though. I want to apologize for any drama that got brought up over because that is never my intent. Honestly, Liz, in my chat earlier, I had talked to one of my mods about, well, getting into contact with you because, again, first time experience with any of this. Don't know the correct protocol, how to handle it, if I'm handling it correctly. And I was actually going to contact you and say, like, how did you handle this? How did it go on after that? I mean, because Gaius has told us that he didn't take it very well. And I've got pretty thick skin when it comes to what people think of me, because, haha, joke's on all of you. You can't think any less of me than what I think of myself. I look at this terrible person every day in the mirror, and I just think of why haven't you just put your head down underneath the school bus? So the children have to see it. It'll make them stronger. Make them better. Anyway, so yeah, I don't know the correct way to handle all of this stuff, or even what the Twitch bylaws are, or even how Twitch would respond to something, this situation like that. Because of course I'm assuming that Twitch is like, listen, you have no control over who watches your channel, who's coming in. I mean, one of these channels that has like 10,000 people watching at any given time, who knows how old any of these people are. But if you're in the chat, owning a 10 or 11 person chat, saying your age, telling us where you live and like where your birthday is and what your account is for your account name for other accounts. No. We have to ban you for your own protection. Brock's kind of emo. Yeah, I am. Except, don't wear any eyeshadow. And, well, I mean, my hair is a mess, but that's just because I washed it 2 days ago. I'm a senior citizen, thank you. Really? I don't actually have a response for that. That's true, of course. Feel free to reach out any time. No, thank you so much for letting us know. Yeah, and hey, Tiger Lizzie, don't be a stranger. I mean, hey, I appreciate, wait, oh, senor. Wait, is that like Spanish? Senor? Is that what you're trying to say? You're a senior citizen? Like a Mr. Citizen? That sounds like a great superhero name. Mr. Citizen. Most superheroes suck these days, so I think that will work. Actually, that might be the most boring superhero. That might be a great joke, a great parody. The most boring superhero ever, Mr. Citizen. Used to be a scene kid. You and chat all seem lovely, so I will definitely stick around. Oh, well, you're more than welcome to stick around. Also, what in the world is that? Oh, you have custom emotes for your Tiger Lizzie. That's what that is. I'm looking at them like, well, how in the world did you... You're not lazy like I have, and you have gotten on the ball of making custom badges for yourself and your mods and all that. Dang it, I haven't done it. I haven't done it yet. All I've done is work on these stupid things. That's what I've wasted all my time doing for my channel so far. I need to make those mod badges. Darn it. Crossy, or Kazakhstan, I need you to get on my case about this amongst all the other things you're on my case about to get done. Because I haven't got them done yet. Hey, any questions you have, I don't mind helping at all. LOL, I love the emotes. Oh, well, thank you. I love making emotes. I love drawing. Maybe eventually I'll actually get off my tuchus and make the drawing stream that I've talked about since the beginning. Oh, the little dino is from Twitch. It was an online event they did in 2020. Oh, really? So did you earn it by just being on Twitch, or did you have to like achieve something? Is it like a gacha game on my cell phone, where I have to log in for a particular amount of time, or I had to give a certain dollar amount, which I'm not doing because you're a cell phone game, and why in the world would I give you any money? Yep, you got my permission to nag me as often as you like, Krasi. It's quite all right. At least, not it's just as much, or if not more, than you're already doing. But hey, Tiger Lizzie, since you're here, why don't you tell us about yourself? Like, obviously, they let us know that you're a streamer and you had to deal with this, but what do you stream? What do you do? Again, I don't know anything about Twitch, so any information, any wisdom, any stories that you can tell us that could help us with this, our adventure into the world of Twitch and streaming, it would be greatly appreciated. Because I don't know if you've been paying attention, but I don't know jack. I don't know squat. Just a scared little fawn in the deep, dark woods with predators all around me. And there's fog everywhere. It's like I'm in an 80s music video. Which is ironic, because I love the music videos from the 80s. Yeah, it was a drop from watching their online event. They usually host TwitchCon, but with the pandemic, they had to move it virtual. Well, that makes sense, yeah. So you got it just from watching TwitchCon? Okay. I wonder, I'm not... Suspicious user held for recent ban. I'll let you go. I'll let everybody know every time that happens. He gone scare Tiger Lizzie, Luke. He scares all the females in his life. Well, I mean, the one I've been trying to get rid of the longest has stuck around, but that's a story for another day. Okay, maybe I can I do something? Okay. What about you? No, you haven't been around for that long. How in the world have I scared you? Dexterity. Oh, I have 30. Oh, okay, cool. What about you, Krasi? What about you? He was talking about you. Oh, wait, never mind. No, yeah, see, I was not. I was not. Okay, so, you know what? While we're doing all this, I'm gonna check something out here. I think, was it here? No. Was it here? Somebody... Necessary item required ahead, and then death. Why is it always sadness? I'm gonna try something. This is stupid, but I'm gonna try something. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay. You're somehow... Wait. You somehow conned me into doing all these things for you for free. How dare you? I didn't ask you to do anything. You did this out of the goodness of your own heart. You're like a Care Bear, Krasi. A modern-day digital Care Bear. Who I have manipulated and used and fashioned to my own devices. I don't think you yet realize the amount of control that I have now placed over you in your life. Someday I will come a-calling, and I will ask you to make the ultimate sacrifice. Oh yes! The ultimate sacrifice. I will ask you for a piece of cheesecake. Your cheesecake that you have been looking forward to the entire day, because it had been very hard at the office, and you had been looking forward to that slice of cheesecake all day. It would look delicious, moist, scrumptious. It will probably be some type of chocolatey, potentially peanut buttery cheesecake. It will be everything you've ever dreamed of, and more. And someday I will appear. I'll come out of a dark corner somewhere. Or possibly even a hatch. A basement cellar hatch you didn't even know it existed in the house. I'll just pop out of it, bursting through the rug. And I will take your cheesecake. I'll look right at you, straight in your eyes, as I eat it. Won't even use a fork. I'll use my hands, like an animal. I'll stare you straight in the eye as I eat it, bit by bit. It looks something like this. Oh, paper. Paper. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ignore that part of the bit. And it will be a delicious cheesecake. Stay dead. Anyway, what's going on in that? Here. So many friends from all over the world in this. Oh my goodness, I actually missed quite a bit in this stream. Oh, I committed to the bit. I committed to the bit, and I've lost stuff. Oh no. I'm just a variety streamer, so I play a mix of chill games and spoopy games. Oh, do you mean spooky games? I'm assuming you mean spooky games. Unless is spoopy a genre that I'm not aware of? Because I'd like to see what a spoopy game is. I also paint miniatures. Oh! Well, that's neat. That's cool. Also, occasionally raise money for charity. I've been on Twitch for about 16 months now, but I'm still learning things too. But it's been great, honestly. I've met so many friends from all over the world, and it is so cool. Do you realize the amount of control I have here? Yeah, I've given you a lot of control. Not the cheesecake. Icorn. The members of Ancient Corn... Okay, I hope he reads Tiger's comment. You know how he ignores people. Give it a sec. Oh, you can see it all right. It's not poisonous or anything. Spoopy is what I call spooky. Oh, okay. Learn the language of the young Brock. I've learned certain things. I've learned, you know, about, you know, like what radical and tubular and scrumptious mean. These are all modern-day slang terms, correct? I assume they are. I mean, why, there are no children here at the 4-H club either. Am I so out of touch? No. No, it's the children who are wrong. See, I'm so old, I'm using Simpsons references, of which nobody even probably watches anymore. I know I don't watch it anymore. Which is a shame, because The Simpsons used to be amazing. XD the Young. Do you need me to translate? I mean, is it I think it's a better stream if I just sit here confused, scared, and afraid. Also, it's a learning tool. I'm an example for the children, you see. To also quote The Simpsons, one of the most prophetic and wise things I ever heard on The Simpsons was when Homer Simpson, this is a flashback, is singing some song, and his father walks in, and he's like, what is that trash that you're singing? He's like, well, this is music. He's like, oh, that ain't music. He's like, oh, you don't understand, Dad. You're just not with it anymore. His dad looks at him and goes, yeah, you know what? I used to be with it. But then, they changed what it was. And now what I'm with isn't it. And what's it is strange and confusing to me. It's gonna happen to you. And of course they flash back to adult Homer, and his kids don't think he's cool, and the music he likes isn't cool. And I'm like, oh my goodness. That was so prophetic, and it's true. A lot of the music that I love is old music. Actually, music older than I am, so it doesn't quite add up. But a lot of the music today, I'm like, wow, like The Weeknd's got a couple of good songs, but a majority of this is kind of awful. Or maybe I'm just not cool anymore. Is the music bad, or am I just lame? No. No, it's the children that are wrong. Yeah, it was just decipher though. Brock is kind of bad at deciphering things. Well, that's because I'm not a decipherer. I take everything quite literally. Quite literally. Krozzy turned the sound alerts back on. Darn it, I'm trying to laugh when he dies. Well, we did stop. We did give up a while ago on the death alerts. It got a little awkward in here when we were talking to a miner. You know, somebody who works underground. That type of miner. Nothing else. No other kinds. Because no other kind would be allowed on this channel. Per Twitch guidelines and procedures. Because we're all very responsible around here. Very responsible adults. No, it doesn't taste better the second time. Ow! Oh, shucks. Pick up your runes. Pick up your runes. Okay. Yeah. Thankfully, there wasn't a drawing on there. I wouldn't have ripped up that paper if there was a drawing on it. Kraze Underground, LOL. How often do you stream? I can't yet, Nonito. Oh, really? Is it because of the device that you're on, or does it have a time limit? A time frame of when you can and can't turn on sound alerts. Ooh, this lady. Oh, this lady does so much for you. And by that, I mean she does so much for me, meaning that you don't have to do it yourself. I can see what Brock sees on my mod chat. Oh, so can you see the suspicious user alerts that I keep on getting? 2 or 3 times a week right now. I'll increase again. I just had some health stuff going on. I worry about I'm gonna get health stuff from sitting around and streaming all day. I have committed to this, doing it 8 hours a day, every day. Although, having said that, I should probably let you all know. I have to cut the chat. Take it. Just gonna make myself a complete liar right now. I have to cut the stream off a little early today at 5 because the family's going out. Family's going out for Good Friday. So, believe me, I'd rather be here, not leaving my house. But I'm not in control of my own destiny. So, what am I going to do? Except fake my own death. But then it would be hard to sneak back into the house and use my streaming setup. But that's still a possibility. Yes. Sorry to hear that. Hope you get better. I will light a candle for you. Say no to TGE family. No, I missed almost the whole stream. There was an immediate rudeness. Whippersnapper jerk. Brock that came up that immediately just wanted to go, well, whose fault was that? And I'm like, no, don't say that to Krazy. No. It is all her fault, though. But hey, Krazy, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't mind if you go back and watch some of the stream where we're kind of dealing with the awkwardness of the whole situation, so we can kind of give your feedback on, like, well, honestly, how the whole thing went down. And how we were introduced to Tiger Lizzie. I have to say that things worked out pretty well in the end, because we made a new friend. You made a new chat friend. We made the words not coming out properly, whatever. We made a new stream friend. Isn't that nice? And now I have another channel to check out when I'm done with my stream. Oh, hi! Did you go off the side? Or, yes, he did. Wonderful. Like, how can you do this? Thank you so much. You were doing stuff, it's guy. How can you do this? I gave you a follow. I'll definitely check you out. Thank you. Brock, I was spending time with my grandma. You always tell me to live my life. Hey, I don't tell anybody to live their lives. Okay? I lead by example. And that is lead a very shallow, unproductive, just failure of a life. I'm trying to set an example for the children. You can't get arrested if you never leave your house. Always remember, kids. This is the lesson that they're going to show at the end of whatever popular cartoon show is these days. Remember, kids, you'll never be convicted of murder if you refuse to meet anybody new. I follow as well. We did make new stream friends. I see you play some Dead by Daylight. Yep, Thursday nights on stream, but lots of streams off stream too. We have that in common, Brock. Oh, you literally tell me every time I apologize for not being here. Well, wait. Crossavaya. here's a question I have for you. So we just found out that somebody plays Dead by Daylight on Thursdays. Now, we play Dead by Daylight on Wednesdays. But, do we need to rethink our schedule so that we have somebody new to play Dead by Daylight with? You're the moderator. You're in control around here. I'm just the entertainment. I'm just the pretty face that's appearing on screen. Well, someday I'll be a pretty face that appears on screen once I get that really evasive cosmetic surgery. I'm gonna come out here, I'm gonna have big puffy lips, sunken in cheeks, possibly massive boobs. You know, whatever gets me more attention on stream. I'm going based upon what what Twitch recommends to me when I first log in. And it keeps on recommending me bikini babes who are half naked. So I only assume that's what Twitch wants of me. Am I too old to get hormone blockers? I don't know. I'm not a doctor. But I have seen an episode of ER. I don't know how an episode about a person who got impaled with a flagpole is going to help me in this situation, but maybe I don't have to get the breast implants in that spot. Maybe can I get breast implants in my cheeks? Can I just get 2 big breast implants right here? Is that a thing? I know kids with giant cheeks are supposed to be cute. Will that make me cute? I'm willing to make this experiment. I'm willing to try this. For you, the viewer. Maybe I can do that as a charity poll. Maybe that's how you can use your channel points. I'll have a diagram, all these different parts of my body where I could potentially get breast implants. And whoever donates the most gets to decide where I get the breast implants. Me? I'm hoping for the inside of my thighs. You guys are a pain. Guys, I really need you to die because I want to see what my chat is saying about my rant. Can't be good. Go off the side. Just go off the side. I ask you to go off the side. Thank you. Alright. We have that in common, Brock. You literally tell me I'm in control. Calm down with all the power there, Jeff Bezos. I'm gonna make all my rocket ships look like phallic symbols. Nice. We should catch some games sometimes. I don't stream on Wednesdays, so I'm free if you all want to calculate who yells wee when we're being chased. I say we try it for 1 week and see how it goes, but if you prefer Dead by Daylight on your short days for a reason, it's frustrating. Well, it's more because Dead by Daylight is a day that I can... Dead by Daylight is a game. Not a day. Is a game that I can easily walk away from because the matches are like 20 minutes long and all that. I wouldn't want to be, like, say, in a situation like this, in this game, where I'm in the middle of a boss fight, and, oh, no, it's time to stop the stream, and I just have to turn it off. I say we try it for a week, see how it goes, but if you prefer Dave on your short day, it's frustrating, no, but you have to get more surgery. Wee woo. You're more than welcome to join us on Dead by Daylight. I Discord. Check out stream, yeah, I'll join the Discord then. I'm gonna have to go get going, but please feel free to message anytime about anything. 53K, I'm choosing the coin purse. Thanks for chatting with us. Oh, yes. Very much, Tiger Lizzie. Thank you very much for chatting with us. And I'm going to check her channel out once I'm done here as well. To see what a professional, competent Twitch streamer looks like. Because I don't know what's going on here. But it ain't professional. I can tell you that much. You don't even know if I have pants on. I do have pants on. They're very short pants. Very short. Yes, thank you all. You're all so lovely. Oh, well, not me. Again, I've seen what I look like in the mirror. This can be called a lot of things. It's not lovely. I call it a mistake, mostly. You are so well. Chaos and thank you all. You are also lovely. Yes, you are as well. Chaos and Calamity. You don't stop trying. Okay. And thank you, Daylight Fan, for giving us the opportunity to make a new friend. Wait. Oh, yeah. Daylight Fan. I'm like, wait, who's Daylight? Oh, yeah. Oh dear, is this the time to tell you I'm getting an emote with a loading wheel above my head because I am also clueless? I am also clueless. Have the time. People come to me for laughs and chaos. Brock, I'm making an executive decision with the Discord too. Oh, okay. Oh, I think I know what that is. Say no more. Say no more. You do whatever you think is best. Because, again, look how my life turned out. I certainly can't make good life decisions. Well, now I'm actually very curious to see what Tiger Lizzie's page looks like. And to see what her streams look like. I wonder if she's more interesting than me. I bet she's prettier than me. Everybody's prettier than me. Saw a ran over raccoon on the highway once. That was prettier than me. Cresswell, I'm with you 100% on this decision. Whatever the TF it is. She's definitely more interesting. Oh, you've already checked out the channel. Well, you're just saying that because she's a lady. No, Nito. No, Nito? I'm gonna tell you this right now. She'll have nothing to do with you. Okay? She's not interested. You'll leave her alone. Alright? Wow, I have 182? No, okay. I still need to do this. She's definitely more interesting. Okay. Yes, but is she going to have a channel point competition for where... Well, no. I probably shouldn't say that. I was gonna say, I'm like, oh, where's she gonna get her breast implants? I'm like, no, don't say that. Don't say that. You can only say that about yourself because of how ridiculous it is. Don't say that about another streamer. That's horrible. I'm not a simp, Brock. I don't care what you are. Well, I'm a simpleton, I can tell you that much. But I'm definitely not a simp. I'm too selfish to be a simp. And I'm too mistrusting of women to be a simp. If you cool, you're cool. Done. Wait, I'm a Simo for 2D characters. I honestly think, I mean, I don't want to derail the conversation too much, but I have for a long time speculated that you can thank cartoon shows like Chip and Dale's Rescue Rangers and everything like that for where all the furries in the world came from. Because there was a bunch of kids that hit puberty while they were watching Saturday morning cartoons or the Disney afternoon or anything like that. So, it only takes one sexual awakening experience while you're seeing Gadget from the Rescue Rangers in this Jessica Rabbit-styled spy costume, which was an episode. I remember that episode. Where all of a sudden you can see a chipmunk's cleavage. Or wait, she was a mouse. A mouse. Where you can see a mouse's cleavage in a tight, legless dress. Yeah, I wonder where all the furries came from. I'm not a furry, by the way. This is not an admission. Let's see here. Oh. Oh, Krozzy. I see what you're doing. Again, it's depressing. It's a depressing experience. Also, I'm a little sad to see them go. Because I've clearly been ignoring all the messages they've been writing. And Krasi, this is the one time that me ignoring the chat was a completely reasonable thing to do. It was the one time I was supposed to be ignoring the chat. And now it's gone. This was my moment. My moment to shine. Where all my natural abilities come to fruition. I know it needs to be done. I don't blame you. And I'm like a dragon, friendly and cute, but vicious. I'm glad you didn't see me massacre the dragon earlier today. Because I did. What's the 224? Can I level up? No, not yet. You'll be happy to know that I have been working on... Oh, you know what? That's a... Where is that? Let me try and get to a safe spot. Let me see if I can find that real quick. Yeah, here we go. No, it was not Goliath. Goliath will not be touched. I have been working on other dragons for you, possibly for a series of emotes, possibly for some mod badges. Just kind of sketching things out. That one's clearly just goofy with horns. I'm not even fooling myself. It's just goofy. I tried to make it look different, but no, it's just goofy. It's just goofy. Why am I still laughing at what Brad said about looking like a black Brock? Oh, jeez. Good. He's the only one I care about. I could probably murder him. So, this is an interesting thing. Krasi, I mentioned this before. So, the big knight, the guy on horseback, that was just murdering me over and over and over again yesterday. Well, I was able to beat him. Hooray for me. But, not only was I able to beat him, I found out that the boss behind the door that he was guarding, well, apparently, that is not the final boss of the game. That is the boss that triggers the end of the game. So I can't go any further unless I decide to do whatever. Like, there's nothing else that I want to get done. So, what I have to do is decide or find out everything else in this game. Every dungeon, every quest, every whatever that I still want to get done. And do I want to murder Goliath before the end of the game? Do not touch Goliath or we'll come to your house and egg it. I might murder Goliath off of chat, off of the stream. You don't know. Although, honestly, I haven't actually been to where Goliath is in a long time. I don't... You know what? Experiment time. I'm not going to murder him. Don't worry, I'm not going there to kill him. But let's go check out. Let's go check on Goliath. I haven't seen Goliath in an age. He should be... Here? No. No, where is Goliath? Here. Yeah, he should be here. Okay, so is... Am I in the right spot? No, I'm not. Okay, no, this isn't the right spot. Was it... for Gale? No, there should be a spot. Wow, it's been so long since I've been there. I've forgotten. Was this it? This might be it. Hey, you don't have to make excuses for me, Crossavaya. I know exactly what you're doing. we tried to explain it to him. Yep, Goliath is still there. Is he still breathing? We're checking up on him. Hey, Goliath. How you doing, buddy? Yep, he's moving. There you go. Alright, see? Goliath is still there. And he's still alive. I haven't touched him. He's making a lot of noises, though. Alright. I'm not, yeah, please stop making new accounts or I will have your IP sent to Twitch to be banned from every channel. I mean it. Make another account. Oh my goodness. And dexterity. Yep. Boop. It's 35 dexterity I need, right? What AC word? Crafty? Concoctional? Kimosabi. Craft macaroni and cheese. What other C words can he be? Oh, be quiet, phone. Hi. I haven't been here in forever. How much damage can I do to you? Oh, wow, that feels good. Oh, that feels good. You guys used to be such a problem for me, and now you're so easy to kill. Oh, my word. That feels great. Alright. Let us do something here. There was... Scratch, 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 scratch. Did I? Yes, I did take care of that. I am going to go to Dragonboro West, Dragonboro Fork. Is there something? This is Lena's Rise. What was Lena's Rise? I don't even remember what this is. Corny? Dagnabbit, why didn't I think of that? And I have the emote and everything. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Missed. Oh, wait, so I still haven't been in here. Well, how do I get in there? Can I not get in here now because these guys are broken? Okay, so I've never been in here. How do I get in there? Okay, so this is something I've never done. And I'm not seeing any side doors. Okay, so there must be something around here that allows me to get inside. But what in the world could it be? Is there something over here? Not that I'm seeing. Hi, Eagle. You have any information about this? No? Fine. You suck. Can I use this to... Woohoo! Jump on top? Apparently not. I'll try that again. Can I... jump on top? Yes, I can! Alright, now that I'm here... What do I do? Okay. Okay, I'm here. What now? Okay. Yoo-hoo. Okay. And, nope, okay. And, yoo-hoo. Okay. And, turn it. And, woo. Woo. No. Dang, damn it. Gosh, golly. Read message. Yeah, read the message. If only I had a skill. Well, you had the skill to get over here. It didn't really help me any. Shucks. Can I kind of tightrope? Nope, I can't. Oh, shoot. Oh, alright. Fine. That didn't work. And whee! Oh, you're just a tree branch. I thought a very weird monster was over here that I hadn't seen before. Okay. So that's the big open fight whatever area. It's died 13 times today. His record high was, well, we say that, but, or I should say, it says that, but, we were, hi, are you living or dead? You seem to be dead. Okay. We were pretty distracted earlier, with, you know, the goings-ons, we'll refer to it as. So we weren't as on the ball with the death count as we should have been. We admit. I admit. So, wasn't... I died a lot more than that, I can tell you that much. Okay. Shoot. So how do I get into this Lena's Rise place? Is there a key? I just wanted to see how many it was. Well, I mean, it was a lot more than that. I tried to go up against Malanama, or whatever her name is. And once again, it wasn't working out for me. So I just died over and over and over again for probably like a half an hour. Honestly, I understand Elwa, but at least let me know you all got my instructions. Your instructions? Did I? Belania. Your instructions? What, did you send us something on Discord? Sweating, I mean, blah, blah, blah. No, not, I mean, you... I had to look it up. Oh, before the stream, around 10 a.m.? Oh, was it... Did I? Did you send it to us on Discord? 4, 2... No. I don't have anything around 10. Everything I have is 3 and 4. At least not on my phone, I don't have anything from around 10 o'clock. And I mean that, like, anything. I don't have any messages or emails or any notifications around 10. Well, because you have hope? Because you think that maybe if you believe in me, then I'll start to believe in myself, and then I'll be like an active member of society? Maybe? Is that what you want? To make me believe in myself? It would be nice. It'd be nice if somebody believed in me. Alright. Well, this isn't happening. Okay, so this is Lena's Rise. Ward Day Catacombs. I got that. Took care of that. Fort Frolic. Took care of that. Church of the Plague. I believe in you enough for the both of us. Well, that's nice. That's pleasant. That's Donald Pleasance. I've already been there. Can I... Okay, so that's... I'm going to go up here. I'm going to start running around up here, because I'm going to see if I can find another mausoleum to take down. Actually, let's do that. Ah. Yum, 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 yum. Hello there, ma'am. How you doing today? Jellyfish, hello. At this point in the game, Again, I know where the final boss is. Or I should say, I know where the precursor to the final boss is. So I don't wanna rush over there. There's just this big world to explore. And I almost don't want it to end. Although, of course, having said that, if I actually tried to beat the boss, the final boss, it would probably be like Millennia, where I'm just playing for hours and hours. Why is the big scary music on? Are we fine? Are we fine? Hey, leave me alone. Now, I've already been here and did this, right? Yeah, I already took care of this. When I sent that long message at 10:40, I had to hide in the bathroom to send it. I made it a point to give instructions while I was at work. Wait, what? Was this on Discord that you sent this? Because the last message I remember getting from you was the one about setting up that mods only can do the death counts and all that. Which I did set that up, I would like to point out. I was a good boy about that. I took care of that. The thing that you asked, I did that. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's, maybe come over here. You even complimented me. Not about my looks, I know that. Was it about my butt? How my butt is getting flatter and flatter by sitting down all day? Can Nonito see it? I mean, I guess so. I don't know. Okay, am I missing something? So there's that big keep over there. There's two bridges, as opposed to two princes. I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany's? He said that. I think that. Reminds me of the film. Maybe I could find. Possibly. No, there's a dungeon right there. Okay. You see it? Am I banned from the mod? Wait, what? Brock has me blocked on Discord because I nag him. What? What are we talking about? Now, Crossavalia, you know better than anybody else. I've never done anything on Discord. I have never banned anybody. I've never set anything up. I occasionally look at Discord and go, well, that's a thing. And then I move on with my day. Because I don't understand it. It is for the young people. The new generation, not me. Not old people like me. You're not banned. The only way I could imagine that you could get banned off of Discord, Krozzy, is if Nonito, who supposedly has the same authority as you... Oh, he banned me from nagging? What are you doing? You're nagging right now! I think we might have different interpretations of what nagging is. He's making the divorce final. Well, okay, that is fair. But, in my defense... Have you met yourself? Okay? I have a very low tolerance with members of my direct family. Why would I bring in another one? I don't know what I'm doing. No, I'm whining right now. Oh, is there a difference? I can't tell because I've gone deaf from all the nagging. Is there anything else? I'm looking for dungeons or secrets or something. Ah, lobster. Okay. I haven't I haven't tried a murder a lobster yet. Let's try. No, darn it. Darn it. You, stop that. Oh, can I not? Well, I guess I can't. Fine. New cheesecake for you. Cheesecake means different things on the internet. Doesn't just mean cheesecake anymore. Let's do this. Okay. Did you drop? Yeah, you dropped something! Oh. Nothing I actually care about. Wonderful. Message. Fingers? Wait, what? Dog ahead. What? Didn't expect prawn. What? What's happening? What is this? But, by the way, we've already been over this. Someday I'm going to show up, and I'm going to take your cheesecake. I'm going to take all your cheesecake. It will be delicious. Because it's not mine. Because I didn't earn it. I took it. I took it from somebody weaker than me. Someone that didn't have the guts to stand up and fight for what is theirs. I took it because I could. Oh golly, there's two of them. Stay over there. Hi! Oh dear. Ow! Shoot, shoot, shoot! Run, you fool! Run! I will pin you to the ground and take my cheesecake back. Yeah, you're gonna have to get it by rubbing my throat to try and, like, squeeze it back out like a toothpaste tube. Or, kind of, like, take a back massager to my stomach and try and, like, make the digestion system work faster so it squeezes out the other end like a yogurt machine. What that way? I go that way. Is that a way? I bet that's a way. Where are my rooms? Where are my rooms? Oh my goodness, they're all the way over there. You know what? Let's just do this. This is faster. Alright, 20 minutes left to try and figure out what in the world am I doing. Or do I want to just spend the next 20 minutes trying to beat Malenia? Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to do that. I don't think it's going to work out for me, but I'm going to try. This is a terrible idea. This is a terrible idea. This is not going to go well for me. It never does. Malenia for me, please. Yeah, I'll do it. You're going to see just how much I've been failing. Let's see here. What are the spells I have? I mean, ironically, I got close once when we were in the middle of the instances and the conflict with our dying light friend, and I wasn't really paying that much attention to what I was doing. I mean, my mind was elsewhere. Can you imagine? Oh shoot, wrong button. Okay. Ow! Are you going for him? Oh, you're going. Okay, good. Darn it. No, not that. Wow. Fine. I was gonna say, I'm like, are you gonna hit her? Ow. There you go. Oh, my Mimic's almost dead. Already. Mimic's already almost dead. Speaking of almost dead. I believe in you. Also be rewatching the stream after you log off. Well, catch the highlights. Catch the awkward highlights. Because there were definitely some awkward moments. Definitely some awkward moments. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to take off my shield. And I'm going to put this on. Take this off. Oh boy. It's just this whole place is just... This is just my pain. Over and over and over again. Want the tip hubby gave me? I mean, I'll take tips. Wow. That's an innuendo. Or that's suggestive. That's not an innuendo. That's what an innuendo is. Owie, owie, owie! Wonderful. I'm also gonna try something. There was I saw one video, and it was kind of a cheat. But at this point, I don't care. I'm gonna see if I can do something. Obviously, flies and frost, but use a good shield and block because she gets less health and a rapier just spamming her over and over again so she can't attack. Well, I mean, I have a... let me get it here. Do I have my... I mean, I've got this rapier. Doesn't have the blood on it, but I've got this one, which is 179. Oh, no, I want this one. Okay. He said he's beat her with the rapier twice and the greatsword once. Well, I think he also might be better than me, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Okay. But his specs were different class. He wasn't a wizard. Yeah. That's my problem. Oh, I didn't put a shield on. Okay, so let's do the shield. Whew, okay. Also, that definitely sounded wrong on both our ends. Okay, there's something I want to try. I saw somebody mention something about being able to kind of jump up here if you... There's a certain area where you can get on top of a tree. Nope, that's not it. Alright. Forget that. Forget that strategy. That's not working. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna do this. Oh, darn it, I used the wrong one. I had the wrong thing on. Oh, well. Well, I guess this is it. I guess this is where I am now. I don't think it's gonna work for me. Let me try something else. Or let me try it again. Damn it. Oh no. He didn't use the Mimic at all the second or third time. It kept giving her too much health. I mean, that's made sense to me as well. Okay, I guess I'll try it with... Wait, maybe not this... Wait. What's this rapier? This rapier does 177. What does this one do? This is my other rapier, and this was a more powerful one. 229. Okay, so that one's a lot better. It's not as fast, though. I'll give it a shot. And what's the second or third time garbage you tell me about? Are you telling me that your husband has already gone through this game doing New Game Plus 2 and 3? Oh, darn. Oh, darn it. I hate that. I hate it. I hate it. Nope. Nope. And I'm dead. He's on his 4th playthrough. I don't want to talk about it. Oh my goodness. I'm on my 1st. I don't think we talk about anything other than Elden Ring right now. So is that why you come to this stream? So that you can watch Elden Ring but talk about other things? He keeps playing different classes. Well, I understand that. Well, also, oh yeah, because you can... Wait, I wonder what new game... When you do New Game Plus, does it allow you to make a new class? Or, like, change the class of your character so you're, like, a nomad or something like that? Oh, dear. Oh, no! Yep. Yep. That makes perfect sense. Perfect sense. Why not? What could go wrong? It's just my life. That's just what happens in my life. Nothing else could possibly be happening. Just that. That's all I deserve. Oh, boy. What level is this rapier at? 19? I make him show me he's alive every day. Wait. Oh, he's not allowed to kill Goliath either? Well, killing Goliath, I mean, we can obviously still do it, but it's only really a big deal early on in the game. Because early on in the game, of course, everybody wants to level up and, you know, get as many runes as they can. And Goliath will give you a lot of runes, a lot of XP. But, like where I am this far in the game, it doesn't mean as much. Dang it, I hate that. I hate it. Ow. Stay over there. Oh, wait. What am I doing? What am I not? Oh! That would have been a great time to attack, but I want to do this. Because I should have been doing this. Well, earlier. Ow. Shoot! Okay. Buzz. Buzz. Stay over there. Thank you much. Eh, 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 eh. Darn it! Darn it! Darn it! Oh dear. No, 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 no! I hate it. I hate it! Alright. I make him show me I don't trust him. He's going to kill Goliath while I sleep. He's going to do it out of pure homicidal rage. Or homicidal rage. Not homicidal rage. That's not a correct pronunciation. I never hit send on that message. Oh! You mean a message that you blamed me for not receiving? Like I'm a bad person? Maybe I need a mimic. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've only gotten as far as I have with a mimic. So, I'm not happy about it. I'm not. Would you hit him? Hit her! Hit her! Thank you. Ow! Not the one you didn't receive. The one I typed second before I typed that I never sent. I sent hit sent message. I have a screenshot in Discord of what I see, and then you saw it too. Okay. This is the next 5 minutes. Just me going up against this brick wall over and over and over again. This lady. This lady. Yeah, you sure. Most definitely are. Okay. Oh no. Running, 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 running. I'm still alive! Barely. Darn it. Nope. Oh, gosh. Ow! You see, Nonito, maybe I'm just waiting for you to say something like that before I fail. Before I fail. Horribly. Oh, no. Now you're both just mocking me. You're openly mocking me. Gosh golly. I feel like I should switch out the haha one for the Zoidberg from Futurama of like, you've done a bad job and you should feel bad or something like that. It's been a while since I've seen it. But I feel it in my bones. Oh my word. Oh, shoot! It's that! It's that! It's coming. It's coming. Woohoo! I'm very alive. I really believed in you, though. Yeah, I know, I know. This is why you should never believe in me, because it always just ends up hurting you in the long run. Oh, shoot. Okay. Flies, are you gonna do anything here? Is he? Now she's doing it again. Now she's just doing it again. Are you gonna stop doing that? Dang it. Oh, come on! I'm totally misjudging the distance. Oh, shoot. I think she's gonna catch up. Nope. Nope. Nope! Oh my goodness. Nope! Well, as if it could end any other way. With that, hit 5 o'clock. I wish I could continue streaming, but my family, my ever-expanding family, which is not actually expanding, but reverting back to what it originally was, has made plans tonight, and they tell me I don't have a choice in the matter. Yeah, so am I. Krazi, so am I. Like I said, I would just as soon stay here, continue to stream, continue to make new friends. Like, Tiger, was it Tiger Lizzie? It was Tiger Lizzie. Yeah, it was Tiger Lizzie. Yeah, Tiger Lizzie. There she is, right there.
Oh, won't somebody please think of the children?
All I think about is the children and how much, and that is the reason why I can't stand them. Because I think about what the children are, what they represent, what they do to me, and I'm just disgusted with the whole prospect and notion. Oh, just absolutely horrible. But what if we gave you money? What if you give me money? Well, that would be nice and all, but I know where you work. I know you don't have money to give, except in like small portions, small donations. How much money does it take for for break to stay? I'm assuming you mean Brock. What did autocorrect do there? I don't know. Maybe you need a break. Maybe it was telling us no, it's time to take a break. Unfortunately, it's nothing to do with that. It's my family wants to do something for Good Friday. So, we're going out together. I'm bringing my sketchbook. Because while they're talking and having dinner and doing whatever, I'm going to be working on these dragons. I'm going to be working on these dragon emotes and whatever things I'm doing here. Because now I kind of quasi have an idea of what a mod badge can look like. I'll have to think of what I can do about that. I'm for that. If you can pull that off, that's fine. I mean, already I love the fact that, like, Elon Musk is complaining about how much, oh! Leia Elizabeth now follows the Walking Brockmare. Well, thank you very much, Leia Elizabeth. I greatly appreciate that. I appreciate that because I was actually just about to end this stream. Oh my goodness, Crossavalia. Hey! Crossavalia, it's a good thing that you were telling me how sad you were that I was leaving and I was sticking around so I wasn't going to be rude or anything, because now we have somebody new from the UK and you're going now. I'm sad. Well, ironically, we were just talking to somebody a little while ago who was also from the UK. Normally, my stream goes all the way until 8 o'clock. And the only reason I'm cutting out early is because I'm going out with my family for Good Friday. They want to do something celebratory. I myself have no use for my family. I would rather stay here and stream, but my family has told me I don't have an option. I have to do this because, you know, I love them or some nonsense. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Goose Michael. Thank you very much for the sub. Why in the world did no picture pop up when you subbed? Shoot. Well, I can tell you. Yeah, let me disappear over here. Where is it? It is, here we are. I am currently, when I'm not streaming, I am currently working on the sub icon when somebody actually subs. I thought I would have more time before somebody would sub because it doesn't really happen that often. But, oh, and it was with Prime too. Well, thank you very much. Soon. Once I get this finished, this is what you're gonna see when somebody subs. I think it's clever. I think it's cute. Me and a little submarine, I thought it was adorable. Hopefully you all do too. But oh my goodness, all sorts of action and activities are happening here at the very end. Oh no, but shoot, I was saying to Elizabeth, yes, I normally stream all the way until 8 o'clock. But earlier in the day, we were talking to somebody who was also from the UK, and he followed and was talking to us as I was about to leave at 8 o'clock. And we're like, oh, that's wonderful. Where are you from? Oh, I'm from the UK. Oh my goodness, what time is that here? Time for you over there. Oh, it's 1 a.m. in the morning. You should be going to bed. So I appreciate the fact that you are not just here following. I don't appreciate that you're sad. I'm not happy that you're sad. I'm actually very disappointed that you're sad, and I'm a little ashamed of myself because I feel like I've brought this sadness into your life. There is sadness that exists now that wasn't there like 5 minutes ago, and I'm the one who created that. I made it inside my heart right here, ripped it out, and then gave it to you over the internet, which is exactly what the internet has been made for, to bring despair and misery to people all around the world. Much like Elden Ring has brought to me. Catch you tomorrow, though. Yes, please. We will be here. I stream every day, except today, because, ironically, between 12 p.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time here in the U.S. So for me, that would be 12 o'clock for me, 3 or 4 o'clock? Wait, see, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, but, oh my goodness, no, that'd be 5 o'clock for you. So if you come back here between 5 and 1 a.m., you'll be seeing me dying repeatedly in Elden Ring. Because I'm not doing well. I'm not doing well. I'm at the end game area, and they're wiping the floor with me. They are taking my face and putting my teeth on the curve and just stomping me. It's embarrassing how badly I'm doing. Just awful. Catch him up. Because you're a meanie and have to spend time with your IRL family versus your stream family. Stream family, right? Yeah. Because, as Krasavaya will tell you, I'm much better at ignoring my stream family than my real family. They show up and they just break down the door. Even though she can also back this up, I lock my door sometimes just so I won't be bothered by my real family. But, gosh golly. So, hey, for everybody who showed up within the last 5 minutes, thank you. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the sub. No, Gaius. I'm going to pronounce that correctly. You spelled it out for me. I'm going to make a point to make sure that I spell or pronounce it correctly. And is it Lyle? Wait, is it Leia Elizabeth or? I ignore people. I do. They tell tales of glorious compassion of a man who is wise above his years. The man is not Brock. Yeah, that's right. Cinnamon roll. I do like to be a cinnamon roll. I do like to be gooey in the center. If you reach down far enough, you'll find my gooey center. But we can't show that on stream. That would be highly inappropriate. Your hand would come up. It'd be all slimy, disgusting. With cinnamon and, like, whatever else is in there. Cinnamon and... what else is inside the cinnamon roll? Is it vanilla? No, it's is it just frosting? Is it just sugary syrup? What exactly is inside of a cinnamon roll? I used to know this once upon a time. I ate them so many times. What's inside of a cinnamon roll? I don't know. Is it Lee Elizabeth? So it's Lee Elizabeth. Okay. Yes, you got it right. Okay, Lee Elizabeth. I'm going to make a point to say that correctly. Krasavaya had a long month or two before I could pronounce her name correctly. Everyone thinks it's Leia LOL. Wow, really? Oh, I was like, I didn't even see an LOL in there. How did they think it was Leia LOL? Oh no, it's laugh out loud. Everybody thinks it's Leia. You see, this is the kind of idiocy you're going to get on this channel. Because I just take everything so literally. I thought there was literally an LOL inside your name that I was just strangely missing. It's a magical eye name. I have to cross my eyes if I actually want to see the puzzle. The LOL in the middle. Dagnabbit. That's a great way to just horribly embarrass myself at the end of this. I feel like a goddess now. I am a goddess among men. Well, have you met most men? I think every woman is a goddess among men. Because, I mean, hey, I don't know if I'm telling any secrets or mysteries of the universe here. Men are kind of awful. They're big and stinky. And a lot of them are very selfish. I know I'm selfish. Very selfish. I mean, look at me. I don't even want to hang out with my family. I think they'll probably even want to try and take me out to dinner, but I don't want any of it. I would rather just have a can of soup at home. Oh, Brock, sweetie. No. Wait, about going to dinner? Yeah, I don't want that. Same. Yeah, same. I would rather just have a can of soup at home. I do what I want. Well, you say that, but if I call the cops, I think they could probably make you do what they want. But anyway, oh my goodness. So this stream was supposed to end about 11 minutes ago. So, Lee Elizabeth. See, I'm to blame. I'm one of those people. Lee Elizabeth. Thank you very much for the last minute follow. I do hope to see you again tomorrow. I'm gonna head out and I'm gonna start working on all my emotes. I'm working on my tip drawing. I'm gonna work on my sub drawing. I'm gonna work on those dragon drawings for you, Krasavaya. Just gonna work on a bunch of stuff. Enjoy dinner. I hope I do. I really hope I do. But anyway, for everybody watching, thank you very much for hanging out with me today, and we'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good night.